All right, guys, what is going on? How are ya? What's up, Rezi? Shadows, Camille, Mathwar, what's going on? David, how you doing? Dame Gall, what's up? Not really, hello. Lion, what's going on? Radia, the Limbus ending, The Limbus ending, what are you talking about? Freaking what's up? I think I see freaking Ari, E, Tris. If you guys are still here, APU, what's going on? Art MD's just yap time anyway. Yeah, kinda doing an infinity run. Nice. Hope your infinity run's going well. All right, let's see here. All right, what's going on? MDs are boring. They can be, but once we get caught up in story, that's all y'all about to get. So, you know, keep that in mind. Also, freaking with the mirror dungeon stuff too, like freaking, what am I looking at here? I need to do the infinity mirror thing. I have not done that. Said true. Yeah. So I'm not in a hurry to blitz the story because we're gonna hit the well now what point. So you know, there's that. But yeah, we can yap. Is this a variety date? No, it's not variety. It's today? But today's Friday. Yeah, today's Friday. Oh, you got me losing my goddamn mind. Yeah, Wednesday is usually variety. Let me see here. So she gone. How unfortunate. No maintenance to get in the way. Exactly. And I see most people would love to see us do the story. It's Saturday for me. Oh, it's Saturday. Oh, I gotcha. Biggest hater, one of the biggest supporters. That's right, Radia. What a turnaround in our story here. I am now Unk's biggest hater. Oh, Ari, we appreciate you. Did you see the new Sinclair? I did not, but I actually did favorite the video so we can watch it together, even though you guys have probably already seen it. So there's that. But today was such a productive day for me today. My goodness, today was such a productive day. I was like trying to figure out what I wanted to do, like content wise. So I was fixing a lot of my YouTube shorts and TikToks, and then editing for a lot of that stuff in the future. I have a YouTube video, like an actual YouTube video that we did a while ago that I have ready to go for Sunday. I'm just gonna drop it on Sunday. So there's that. So a lot of like offline stuff videos coming out here pretty soon, which is pretty dope. So if you guys do see my videos, do me a favor, all right? Do me a solid, watch it and like it and leave a comment, tell me how dumb I am. And you know, I mean, or you could be like, wow, he's so cool, crazy poggers, wow, he's so funny, farming keck W's and lulls, lamau, you know, whatever you want to do, you know, it's fine. But good evening, Coffee Mansa, how's it going? He actually looks cool, unlike every other Sinclair. I did see the art for the new Sinclair. He didn't look bad. You forgot about Sinclair. I have complete chapter 1 of Edna Dream Barbecue. What is that, Time Ripper? Unk, Adobe Premiere or Sony Vegas? I have heard, I'm not saying it's bad, but I've heard more good things about Adobe Premiere. Well, how you doing, Pallet? How's it going, man? So good. Let me see here, bro. Like, on God, I'm about to play around a Cookie Run Kingdom and see what that's all about. You are legally required to face there in the trailer. Oh, I have to what face? You mean like the Poggers face? I'm still technically a Twitch guy at heart, you know. I got the Poggers. I got all the emotes down packed. Enna game is out. What is Enna? What is ENA? What is this? What are you guys talking about here? Enna Dream Barbecue. The fuck is this? What is this? What is this? What are you guys talking about? What What game are you? Yeah, what? It's Skibbity Toilet Simulator. Why do I believe you? This gives me real Skibbity Toilet, you know, energy. What in the hell? Bad, not sure. How you doing? What's going on? How are you? It's a free game. I mean, looking like this. I mean, what the fuck? What is this? What is this? Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all have that one. I'm gonna let y'all have that one. Oh wait, here we go. So yeah, you guys can enjoy your Korean barbecue. So let me see here. You play as a lone Skibbity Toilet in Ohio while mewing. that's not for the old people. I'm too old to understand what is hip nowadays. Oh, back in my day, we just had regular barbecue. We ain't have none of that extra barbecue. Superman Stony, when is the Papa's Burgeria stream? What even is that? What the hell even is that? No, watching him play a Papa game would be fun. What are you talking about, Ari? Let me see here. Korean barbecue is amazing. I've actually, yeah, no, I don't think I've ever had Korean barbecue. Deadass. And I love a good like a good meat platter, you know? Like I don't know. Whoa.
Watch the trailer for Dream Barbecue. You'll be even more confused.
Time Ripper. Thank you for the freaking 20 out the rip. Dude, I did there. Out the rip, because you're Time Ripper. Fuck. All right. So anyway, yeah, we'll have to check that trailer out. But thank you for the 20 though. You're insane. You're actually insane. You gotta hop on Papa's Pizzeria. What even is that? You gotta change that. You gotta change what? Freaking Korean barbecue is dope. I went to a restaurant that did that and it was dope. I gotta get on that. How do you know Papa Pizzeria is like your generation divided by what do you? It's an age thing. Not even 10 minutes in time already with the donations. Goated, absolutely goated. Anthony, you gotta have a Patreon on the Joel G website, or a patron. All right, I have a patron. Are you okay? Gotcha. Reading is hard. Unc the End of Columbus makes this a Papa stream. We have 2 intervolos to do. You cook everything yourself. It's so fun. That sounds terrible. I don't cook IRL. I'm seeing a big number and growing confused. This is common behavior from Gramps. Oh my gosh. It's a platformer game series made in Adobe Flash. You know, Flash games. Yeah, those things. What the? Old as crap. Okay, Dream of Red Chamber reading stream. Baseball Bass unfollowing is a viral meme campaign urging users to unfollow TikToker Vexbolt December despite. Yeah, I saw that whole Vexbolt thing. The trend boosted his followers. That's actually kind of funny. Because his numbers did go down for a little bit, and then I guess they just boomeranged back up, which is so funny. At this rate, we're going to get to Candle 8 before he gets through the first Intervallo. I mean, is that really the worst thing in the world? So we don't have like just nothing to do? Wait, no, we gotta play Library of Ruina. We gotta play, which I learned it's Ruina. We gotta play Library of Ruina, guys. We gotta at least like mess around with that game. Can you not cook meat to where it's edible? No, I can, but it's not gonna be 5-star Michelin. What are we talking about here? Content for many streams. Oh, what, I have to read the book? Jesus Christ. Or meet all the Seraphim in Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, we gotta do that too. Man, y'all about to fuck around and collectively gaslight me into being a Project Moon streamer. Like collectively gaslighting me. That's what's happening. You must experience lollang. I don't even know what that is. I remember the great game. I'm bad at it because I love its peak. Oh dear, Unc's gonna finish Library of Ruina with 9,000 hours. I'm so ready for the something cultivation canto. Too late, you already are. Fucking raw. Where's the lamb sauce? We need more repo streams, in my opinion. Oh, that's gonna happen for sure. Speaking of which, I am doing a repo stream with my buddy Dan, and freaking that'll be at like 4 p.m. So 4 hours earlier than right now. I'll be doing that tomorrow. He's doing a bunch of different stuff, and I'm debating if I'm gonna stream my POV. Maybe I might, because he also streams, but like I might just do it. I'm gonna do it just to do it, but like I don't know. So it could give us something else to do tomorrow. So then before or after that, we can just make it a variety day and just kind of mess around tomorrow, you know? Huzzah, thank you, time zone. That's morning for you. Hey, nice. Parasitic enjoyment. Wait, what coffee mancer? Is that like, like a coffee thing? What is this 4 p.m. you speak of? It is a very early timeline. And as a character in a YouTube series. Oh, change. Is that gonna get me DMCA'd if I play it? You can always add more variety day except League. I like how you tossed in like except League. More repo shenanigans will be fun. Dude, repo had me dying last night or the night before. Was it last night before? I don't know, whatever. The last freaking repo, dude, that shit was killing me. I was going back through and making clips, actually killing me. Let me see here. Purgatory Theory is a fan theory about Charas from the show Ed, Edd and Eddy. Suggests that they are dead and living in purgatory-like state. Theories that the kids are from. So, I don't know, because I mean, I feel like every theory comes around to everyone being like, they've been dead the whole time. This is super dark. Except the only theory that is that theory-ish about them being dead the entire time and like stuck in some kind of weird loop is Pokemon. That theory I 100% could see being true, because how the hell do you have 15 seasons of Pokemon? And every time Pikachu starts at level 1, every time he's like into a different season. And also Ash Ketchum just never ages, not one single time. If anything, he looks younger. I don't know. Someone explain it. Insert old man. Kaipanza here. Oh my gosh. Pokemon Ash is a vampire. Dude. Unk, he aged now. What, did it take him 10 years to gain 1 year? He's the oldest 10-year-old, bro. They aged him. By how much? Ash is a blood fiend. Yes, confirmed. A game he won't throw in. Go ahead and name that game. I'll tell you it's wrong. Did you watch Pokemon Concierge though? No. Just shot when you asked for volunteers. Oh yeah, Goblin. Also, thank you guys for all of our new moderators. I picked some of the people who were like just the most active and the most here. For those of you who were selected, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. You know, I want to keep it super chill, super vibe. I don't want you guys to be like, oh god, this is like the whole ass fucking job. I want you guys to just kind of chill and just kind of lay back, have fun, have a good time, you know. But then if you see something weird, you just have the power to do something instead of spamming chairs, you know. So thank you again to the mods that we have now. Respect their authority. And yeah, they're also modded in Discord, so if you need them, shoot them a DM if you need it, and go from there. Any user, let me see here. What is this chill do you talk about? You know us, we're just so chill, we're so cool, calm, and collected, you know? We're so laid back here. Vadi have a break? Yeah, Vadi, let that man rest. Let that man rest. Speaking of Cartman, name and attitude are partially based off of my uncle. Wait, what? Really? I see Radia pop people. I've been shot by Vadi during the inscription stream, so now I get their job. You do. And hopefully you can understand where they're coming from with like spoilers and stuff, or even just like hinting. Even hinting or alluding to spoilers is like still a spoiler, you know, like, well, technically I didn't say a thing. It's like, yeah, but when you spoon feed someone enough, there's no freaking thing there. Yo, Lion dropped in a freaking gift sub. Oh my gosh, thank you. Jesus Christ. Thank you for subbing Vaxtress. I appreciate that for subbing my boy. Being threatened by a gambler, please help Unk. Let the mods know. They got you, bro. They got you. Let me see. That's so funny. All right, let me see here. PM fans aren't the most subtle, even when they try. Dude, not really, no. Not really, no. It was rightfully signed. I mean, you read it before. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. But we're moving on. We're moving further into our life. I beg you, react to the what song? I'm not. What you know? Disco Elysium would be so fun. Please consider playing it someday. It's gonna be a good time. I'm sure it will be a good game. I've heard nothing but good things about Disco Elysium. It's just not the game that I usually play. So I'm not very fast to getting around to it. But I gotcha. PM fans try not to spoil. Challenge impossible. Everyone means well. I truly believe everyone means well because they just want to help, because the game can be very confusing, convoluted, not explained well. They need content creators to do better tutorials than the actual people making the game. Like I get it. So I don't think it's out of like any malice. And then you have your actual backseaters who are like, streamer, you don't know what you're doing. I've played this game and this is my moment to show everyone how smart I am. You have those as well. And I don't want to like throw out the baby with the bathwater, you know, with the needle in the haystack and insert another version of that. So I just take it for what it is, you know. The PM community is very bad with spoilers. Yeah, I wish we could be like Xenoblade community. Like, who do you guys think is like the best community around that has like no toxic people in it whatsoever? Like, I don't know. Like, what do you guys think? Yeah. Also, hi Cheeky, how you doing? Time Ripper, are you kidding me?
I'm known as Tax Dealer on the Discord. Can I be promoted to YouTube member?
So, okay, first of all, hold on. My brain got crisscrossed applesauce. With the Discord stuff, with the YouTube member stuff, you need to link your YouTube account to Discord. That's how I have it set up. So if you are linked to YouTube on Discord, it will auto register that you are a member, and then it'll put you in either the YouTube member or the Twitch sub. So like people who are in that member category or in that Twitch sub category who have their special colors and everything, they didn't do anything other than just link their account. Once you link your account on Discord, it'll just do it. It'll just smack it on there. Link to the past? He's bribing you, Unk? No one's bribing me. They're already a member. What do you think? What are you talking about? They're just saying, hey, how do I just get to that membership status on Discord? You're already a member. Just gotta link the account. Rumble VR might be fitting for a good community. VR would be fun. I do know that when I did VR a long time ago, people in chat got motion sickness. How the F do we link accounts? That I'm not 100% sure. It took me a while to even figure out how to do that in the first place. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, is it this? Okay. You know what? I figured it out real quick. Hold on. Wait. View computer. Okay, so this is the Discord, okay? I'm going down to the little cog symbol down here. Hit the cog, and then go to connections. And then once you go to connections, like right now I have, these are like all the things I have enabled. So like if I got gifted subs to a lot of these channels, I'm not even actually like subbed to these people. And then on YouTube, I have literally YouTube and Twitch on here that are already freaking connected. If you don't see it on this row right here, hit the little arrow over and you will see all of the different things you can connect your Discord to. So you hit the cog symbol, hit the little user settings down here, click it, go to connections, and then arrow over if you need it, and then connect your shit, and then you guys will be able to do that. Unk, your credit card number is on screen. Genuinely, that's impossible because guess what? For those of you I didn't tell, my actual card information got stolen, and I had to freeze my card like 2 days ago. So there's literally no, I just got my new card in the mail today, and I have not put that new card on anything yet because I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So there's that. So yeah, that's how I know that's not true. Like the one behind it was all me. Oh, it was all you, Jacer. So then that means that you were the person. All right, that means that Jacer was the person who ordered DoorDash from New York and Grubhub from California. How dare you? And they did it weirdly, like days apart. So you must have ordered one, hopped on a plane, ordered it again, and I'm like, man, you're a monster. You're a monster. It happened to me last week on my first day of mini vacation. The vacation sucked without a card, dude. The worst part is having any kind of money and then not being able to use it. You're like, no, I swear I could. I mean, I can, but I can't. Like, it's just like the weirdest thing in the world, Shadows. It's the weirdest thing in the world. I have a card and I almost never use my debit. I use it to pay for credit card, which is fair, very, very fair. Yeah, I live and die by Apple Pay though. Let me see here. Aside from limit spoilers, is it all right if I share HSR spoilers? Not story, just updates. No, yeah, you can go for updates 100%. I am very behind on story. I ain't gonna lie to you. I haven't started any of like the 3.0 shit at all. I am very much so behind on that. Oh no, he got the cheap Grubhub scam. I don't have DoorDash on my phone. I don't have Uber Eats on my phone. I don't have Grubhub. I literally stopped using those like years ago because I was like, bro, one, this is a scam, because if you order like an $8 burrito, the whole thing ends up being like 30 bucks plus you got a tip. And then I'm like, ugh. You know how many burritos I could have bought with that shit? And then two, if I have to go get it, it really makes me wonder, how bad do I actually want it? And if I really want it, I'll go make it happen. And if I don't, I'll figure it out, but I just won't use the app. So it's one, save me money, two, save me a waist size, low key, and three, follow steps 1 and 2. Reflex, how you doing? What's going on, my guy? Freaking, you are now able to, freaking, hold on, we got here, there we go. I'm gonna put this over here. You are now free from the shackles of having to mod, Reflex. Thank you for all your service, my guy. Thank you for all your service. Do you have any 6 pieces? I could have, dude, there's so many 6 pieces, Camille, so many 6 pieces. We should traumatize children to never read so they will only be PM fans. Oh, okay. Yeah, absolutely. Are you for president? Let me see here. America. Salvation, I am now free myself from the mortal coil. You did it. Faust. Hello, Faust. Hello. Greetings. Thanks for popping in there. And yes, Faust is a mod. This is favoritism. She applied for the job and she's here enough, and you know, she knows all. What else do you need? What the fuck? Okay, anyway. Mod slander would not be tolerated. Thank you, Mudkip. That is a peer. That is a peer. Of course, Faust is a mod. Are we surprised? No. Let me see here. We stand with Faust. Damn right. She has too much power. Ari is now afraid. We now have global buff with the cast in your account. Let's react to, oh my gosh, not really. Please stop spamming that. We're not slandering Faust, we're slandering Unk. You know what? That's fine. I will take as much damage as I need to shield Faust. But no, deadass though, I think Faust is gonna be great as an additional mod for the team here. Unironically. Comma, the meme still stands, but there is an actual person behind this account. So, you know, there's that. Anyway, using will be against Unk. Yes. Let me see here. Okay, so this is what I want to do, guys. I want to, Union still stands. Yes, Union still stands. I love Unk streams mandatory 30-45 minute yap session at the start. The actual gameplay sometimes is crazy. Let me see here. Yes, I want to watch the trailer. Oh, did you hear about the PM donating big bucks to aid victims of forest fire in South Korea? I saw someone put that in Discord. Massive W. Massive W. Massive W. What am I doing? Brain is like seizing up right now. How do you play the game with no sound? You gotta just kind of run on vibes, honestly. Let me see. Pull this up. Let's turn this down for a second. Okay. All right, cool. And then what we're gonna do now is we are gonna go to view computer. And then let me see here. I mean, technically, because he donated all that money to the forest fire and I spent a lot of money on banners, can one make the argument that I helped with the forest fire? I'm just putting that out there, you know? I'm just saying there's an argument to be had. Just keep that in mind, you know? Just keep that in mind. Just putting that out there. No, the F you mean no. Hold on. You contributed. Hold on. Hear me out. They, Project Moon, make their money off of, you know, their wonderful game. That, you know, we do that. Then they use that money to go put it towards something else. So technically, indirectly, when they donate to help with a forest fire, me dropping all that money on a Faust banner helped with the forest fire. So technically, dropping all that and hitting pity was a good thing, chat. We really did it for the people. Think about that. I'm just saying. Just think about it. The copium is crazy. Do you have room on your friends list? I do not, but I don't know who's on my friends list. So if it's just like a random person, then maybe we can make some room. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I lost the plot here. Yeah, I did say that I might have helped indirectly with the forest fire. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm just saying. Nah, Soups. I put the forest fire with the ice breath. It's not really ice breath, you know, but you know, it's the same thing, I guess. Whatever. Stop justifying your gacha game purchases. I have to. Okay, guys. We are now about to watch the middle little brother Sinclair. Let's see how this goes.
림버스 컴퍼니
Holy hell!
처리하기로 했던 것들은 다 줄 걷고 이제 고대하시던 헤어 쿠폰 도둑놈들을 찾으러 가보자고 형님께 말씀드려야겠어.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I hit the wrong button. Okay, here we go. Hold on. All right, wait. Whatever, we'll restart. I hit the wrong button. All right, here we go. Run it again.
컴퍼니
Off the rip.
처리하기로 했던 것들은 다 줄 걷고 이제 고대하시던 헤어 쿠폰 도둑놈들을 찾으러 가보자고 형님께 말씀드려야겠어.
Okay.
참고에 8, 9, 19들이 말했던 원함들이 몇 개 추가됐네.
This is actually kind of dope.
이걸 대신 처리해서 지워드리면 우리가 여기서
Wait,
좀
what kind of
날뛰는
idea
걸
is he?
이쪽 식구들이 봐준다는 거지? 이런 걸 품앗이라고 하던가? 완벽한 장부 집행으로 다들 고생했다고 작은 형님께서 자라완을 몇 개 주셨고 8, 9의 처음 온 놈들은 운 좋은 거라고 꽤 귀한 거거든.
Wow, he's gonna go great on the bleed team, huh? Wow. Let me see here. Sinclair is a badass. I must become Ricardo. Dude, I just want to be Ricardo because he beat me so bad. He just kind of like showed all of his aura, you know? What the kids are saying. He was aura farming on me. And it was yeah, like it's just It's just insane the kind of damage he can inflict on you, you know, mentally and physically. Mentally and physically. It's kind of wild. Finally, another Sinclair I actually like, right? Sinclair would be like, try to call me a little bitch now, Anthony. Nah, I wouldn't. Ricardo overrated. Wasn't even that hard. Wow. Let's play Intervallo now. I don't know. Aura farming, more like a hot dog, taco, hamburger, hot dog, taco, hamburger, hot dog, taco, hamburger. Why did I read that entire message? I knew where it was going and I still followed the trail. Anyway, everyone who wants to become Ricardo are one step closer to randomly getting a face tattoo. I'm here for that. I'll do it. I'll do a face tattoo. No, I won't. I have no actual tattoos. So there's a good chance I would not get a face tattoo. 5-minute penalty. Hell yeah, we're chatting. We're chilling. You should do Railway 5. Go bald for a head tattoo. Nah, I'll be back in an hour when On gets to the good bits. Sounds good. We'll be here. So I let everyone vote for the like the MD, so we can do the infinite mirror dungeon run thing, or because I haven't even done that, the infinity mirror thing. I haven't done that yet. Oh, I have achievements I haven't collected yet. Claim. Nice. That's a pull, boys. That's a pull. That is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Oh man, that's an extraction. That's an extraction right there. Man. A tramp tattoo? You think I should get a tramp stamp? That's crazy. Wait, but what does Intervallo where blank does blank with blank and it's so cool, or it starts now? Yeah, exactly. Totally don't have an addiction. I can stop whenever I want, but I also know that I have no paid lunacy and that I have a problem. Oh, these are up in 2 days, which is good to know for someone else because I'm not gonna buy those. That would be crazy. I cry for your lunacy fund. It's fine. It's a tax write-off. It's fine, you know? Didn't even buy the Target Extract Pack L. Just see, look. How do you guys look at this and then say I didn't help with the rainforest relief? You know, like, come on, what are we talking about here? So you achieve for clearing dungeon 350 times. When is that over, Reflex? I can stop whatever I want. Okay, gambling, you know, I can. It's fine. You know, we got this. Okay, so this isn't even close, so we're just gonna end that. Anyway, all right, cool. Every single one exists in the shop. Maybe I have lunacy right now. 36,000 lunacy right now. Jesus Christ! Wait, what are you not pulling on shit? What is happening? How do you have that much lunacy, bro? What in the hell? All right. So, let me see here. Rigged democracy. Listen, I already told you guys how this works. People come in, they vote, they leave. They come in, they vote, they leave. It accumulates because their vote doesn't go away when they go away. So, it's not rigged. People just aren't here. So, we are about to do this. Democracy always wins. That's right. That's right. And they can be released Iron Grip right now. Heathcliff, target ID because my ass wants Wild Heath. I think you would enjoy that. Is it 7 point? Wait, Intervallo. What Intervallo number is this, guys? Wait, what Intervallo number is this? What are we going on right now? Do you guys know what it is? It's not 1. We're on like 5. 751. I thought it was like Intervallo like 4 or something like that. The Intervallo is rather short. I hope you're done in one stream. We'll see about that. Okay, so 7.5-1.
There's a special cutscene where Faust congratulates you after finishing all the Mirror Dungeon achievements. BTW.
Well,
Chat, back me up on this.
Listen, man, listen. You can't tell me that. We gotta, I mean, what are we talking about doing an Intervallo for? We could be doing this shit right now. We gotta go, chat. We gotta go. What are you talking about? Faust can do that here. Exactly. See, listen, we have Faust at home, okay? We don't need to go over there. Bait used to be believable, Palette. Also, thank you for the 5. Let me see here. Okay, this is for real. Oh, it's so for real. I like how just about all my mods are like, yeah, for sure. What misinformation? Ban Palette for spoilers is crazy. Okay. Did I never grabbed all my freaking, whoa, guys, I never grabbed this. Wow, Lamau, I never grabbed those. Glad I went back to go check on those, man. That's a 10 pool Gramps. Okay, Gramps is pretty insane. But yeah, that's true. Also, how you doing there, Addy? Just reminded me I need to check that. You should do that. Ninja. What's up? Okay, sorry, Palette, you spoiled it. We gotta ban you for a century. Is crazy. Let me see here. Stop pulling. Okay, stop breaking things in repo. There are just things that are out of our control, Ari. What are we talking about? Anyway, doing rather well, thank you. Okay, good. I'm glad you're doing well. Do you want to pull on the new banner? I think I do. I think I want to pull on the new one. That's cruel. It's just facts, Ari. You know, it's okay. It's not even cruel. It's just what it is, you know. Checkup time, I said it like 5 times already, but big lore time. Not big, but cool lore anyway. Okay, hell yeah. Wait. The hell is this? 5th wall purchase night. Full stopped by a bullet. Oh. Should I do this? Should we skip it, or should we just do it? You did it about a month ago, but yeah, I never did the story for it. Oh, yeah, watch the story for that now. Oh, ruin Italian. Oh, I think it's optional. Oh, okay. Read this. I'm saying this as a moderator. Okay, I gotcha. Spoil for Ruina. Spoilers for Ruina. This is coming first. All right, Ruina is just gonna be a nice little sprinkle on top to whatever my knowledge is of Limbus Company. So that's how I'm looking at it. Doesn't take too long. All right, sounds good. Also, again, people trickling in here. If you're in the Discord, make sure you link your YouTube account or Twitch account, because then I have sections for Twitch subs and YouTube members in the Discord as well. Okay. I lied out 38,910 lunacy, not 36. That's still a difference. Okay. Doing it, unlock the dungeon theme for it. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Will you enter the book of the Church of Gears? Nah, I'm cool. All right, fine. Okay, let's do it. Fine. What are we talking about here? Do I only get 5 people? What in La Mancha land are we talking about here? What are we talking about here, brother? Okay, by the way, you should use Kirito Honglu. But what about Ting Tang? I'll use them. Why am I pinned? Why did you do this to me? Because you were kind of spitting, and I want everyone to know how you feel about things. Let me see here. What if I just do this? Let's just go slow down. We're gonna go here. Faust is gonna go. I mean, I feel like minus the fire Faust, The one that grips Faust is like probably my best Faust. I think the one that grips is like my best Faust. Because this is just, yeah, these are just like rupture stuff here. No, multi-crack is the best. Multi-crack is insanely good. Lamau, hell nah. All right, listen though, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. I don't really know what charge does. I thought I needed like a whole ass charge team for this to be relevant. So like, I don't know what charge does. So there's that. Passive multi-crack is insane. Multi-crack is ass. Chat is baiting you. Are they baiting me, Vadi? Very reasonable, but you are under my misconception. Charge is just a resource. Just charges some skill, spend it on others. Charge does nothing. Charge does nothing, you build it up and spend it. Charge is self-sustaining. You use your S1 or S2 usually. Then on S3 you make more powerful. Charge attacks, unit spin. Not too strong enough to be independent or no. Okay. Okay, so on use consume 5 charge. Count to gain coin power +1. Cool. Gain +3 charge count on hit. Okay, so there's that. On use at 5 to 9 charge count, consume 2 10 or -10 current charge charge count percentage HP to raise charge count to 10. That's a math problem. Okay, so we're gonna raise our charge count to 10 somehow. Consume 10 charge count to gain coin power +1. Oh, we just keep getting all kinds of coin power +1s. Okay. At 3+ resin, including this skill, consume all charge count on self and deal plus parenthesis charge +3% more damage for every charge count consumed by this skill. Max 120%. Whoa. Whoa. It can go up to 120%. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. And then number 3, at 2+ charge, coin power +2. Ooh, ooh, okay. All right. Plus, all right, on hit, gain charge +4, charge count max 7. At 3+ charge, deal 4% more damage for every charge, max 20%. Okay, so as long as we keep the charges alive here, skills 2 and 3 are gonna go fucking crazy. And then if I have like decent amount of charge going on here, I just will have my coin power +1 here. Okay. Charge moment, insane damage and MD with charge battery. Nah, you can bring it back. Yeah, oh yeah, charge count confusion. By the way, charge and charge count are not the same. Hey yo, checker passive. Yo, as you wish, thank you for joining the Yappers. I appreciate that. Thanks for the membership. I just appreciate you. Thanks for always being here. Thank you so much, as you wish. You set her up with S3, then knock down the enemy with S2. So you set up with S3 and then you go crazy with S2. Okay. About time. That's hilarious. No, you are right on time. Charge means it's potency versus charge count. What? Passive. Gain 1 charge every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative charge count. Okay, cool. At +2 charge deal, charge 3% more damage, max 15%. Okay, on kill, this unit and 1 ally with the least charge count gains charge count equal to charge max count. Priorities max count, charge count, max charge count. Okay. Bro, what the fuck is happening right now? What is happening? Okay, that's fine. If you guys say that it's really good, I believe you. Fluid Sec, Everlasting, Hex Nail. LOL. Think I'm gonna use anything other than Fluid Sec. That's so funny. All right. Gotta go for a bit. Radia, hold down the fort. All right. Intervallo stole my wife. Wait, an Intervallo stole your wife. Hey, yo. Chat, mods are gone post Among Us. There's still mods here. What are you talking about? We got a few mods on YouTube. Let me see here. Okay. So would it be in my best interest to use another charge count? I literally have W Corp Ryoshu right here. So then I could technically use W Corp Ryoshu. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my, wait, can I build a diet charge team, guys? Can I build a diet charge team, guys? What are we talking about here? Do I got the kind of pull to make a diet charge team here? Do you have multi-crack Heath? Bro, he's charged and I have him at level fit. Bro, hold up. Unironically, we might be cooking here. Hold on. Oh yeah. So they're all level 50. I get that now. But like, that makes that even better though. Is the charge dream alive? Is the charge dream alive, chat? Is the charge dream alive? Use multi-crack Heath. Use multi-crack Heath. Is that better than freaking R-Corp Heath, who's also a charge unit? You're saying that this 2-star is better than this 3-star, guys? Tend to work well with each other. Multi-crack Heath is way more useful than R-Corp charge. Rabbit isn't a charge unit. He's just a fragile unit. Yeah, but like, you know, he can gain 3 charge here, you know, and then he can go back to his skill 1 again and then gain 3 more. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, so let me see here. Doesn't do anything with this charge. I learned that now. Literally 1 charge. You try cooking and gave it. Yep. Listen. If it gets bad enough, I just start making shit up, you know. If I know my back is against the wall, that's GG. That's GG. What am I doing here? Do I even have a no charge unit for Ish? Actually, there's no Ish charge. Excuse Ish me. All right, bunch of rupture. I just don't know what I'm looking for. Tremor, a lot of tremor. You don't have one. That's a blade. Nope. You do nothing. Okay, so maybe the charge dream is slowly dying, guys. Maybe the charge dream is dying. Low key. Yeah, maybe the dream died, guys. Maybe the dream wasn't really meant to be a dream, you know? Maybe the dream was the friends that we made along the way, you know? Yo, Stephanie, how you doing? What's up? Oh Jesus. Okay, this is the freaking full stop here, and then this is the, okay. I need to run full stop anyway for this. Okay. So the dream is like diet dead. We got 1, 2, 3. We have 4 units. We have 4 units who actually use charge. I feel like that's enough. You have W Honglu. Even though we have W Honglu, I was told that we need to use the freaking full stop for this, or we should use full stop for this. The good news is that charge is fairly self-sufficient. Okay. W Corp on Honglu, you need 1 more. Gregor is in charge. You can bench him. All right, let's do that. Oh, but what a full stop, Heathcliff. Hypothetically, guys, if I were to wait, because I can only use. Hold on.
준비는 완료했습니다. 출발.
Two,
마침내 현장 투입인가?
3, 4, 5. Wait, that's a whole team.
보이래요?
That's a whole team. We're good now. I can only use 5 anyway. What are we talking about, guys? What are we even talking about here? I'm just gonna start adding random shit on here now because I kind of can now. Yeah, we're just gonna start adding some shit on here now. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Man, hell yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're doing this now. Because why not? Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. Okay. Yep. Still saying yep. Looking around. Still thinking about the yupping I'm about to be yupping. Boom. All right. How bad can this go, guys? How bad can this go?
이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Shut up, Radia. We got this. Don't read the passive support passive. Remember, support passives will affect all the battle. What are these support passive options? I have no idea. It's easy mode, guys. We got this.
교단 놈들이 곧 몰려들 거야.
Scene
정신머리
1.
똑바로 차리고 무기부터 확인해.
This isn't really. Is this? Well, is this story? I don't think it's story. Dominating. Unopposed. Dominating. But wait, I need to do this, and I need to save my purple for later on, right? All right. Wait, where's the cutscene? I don't freaking know, guys. You guys would know more than I would.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Okay.
처리 있습니다.
54 damage, nice, out the rip, dominating.
처리 있습니다.
자, 진정하세요.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
All right, scene 2. All right, dominating is how much? Dominating, and then we're gonna go into these.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
All right, nice.
벌써 끝나?
Yo, it looks kind of cool.
얌전히 있어라.
효율적으로 처리 있습니다.
Whoa.
자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Oh yeah, dude, we're crushing this. We are actually freaking crushing this. What does this say?
총알 안 떨어지게 잘
Cloud
관리하라고.
Workshop Blade. Feed your repressed hunger, my family. Wow.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Okay. He doesn't have W Dawn to fumble her skill. 3 accidentally kill. Whoa, that was crazy to watch.
자, 진정하세요.
전열이 무너졌군.
Whoa. Dude, why does Ryoshu have to be so cool with like everything she does? Like, why does Ryoshu have to be so cool? Like, just straight up aura farming every chance she gets. Aura maxing, right? Dominating.
이상 승객을 정리합니다. 자, 진정하세요.
That looked like no
자,
reason.
이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
All right, we're running into this dominating, followed by a dominating, insert a dominating. All right, here we go. Wow. I got a bubble shield. Dude, am I a believer? Am I a believer in this multi-crack Faust? Do I believe you?
자, 진정하세요.
Hey, yo. I think he likes dominating. I mean, it's just, I don't know, it feels good. It's a good time, you know? Multi-cracked Faust. Dang. And I've been using, you know, the other Faust, and I could have been using, well, granted, I just got multi-cracked, so, you know, there's that too. So let's be honest.
계획보다 더
Ton
일찍
endo.
의뢰를 완수했네요.
Look at that.
저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력도
We did not
나쁘지
do a really
않았어요.
good job on killing everything. Enter hard difficulty. So wait, what's the point of doing hard? 17 out of 30 L. Okay, guys, calm down. Come on. It's the same thing. Don't try. It was for the event. Hard was for request. Hard is 77 enemies. Skill issue. It was for the quest. Oh, okay. So like, I don't need to do this. Why is it even here? Why is it even here? This cutscenes is hard for the event quest. Go to theater. There's story in the theater tab. Content and shrug. Hard mode was for the. Okay. Okay. Well, those are spoilers. How are they spoilers? I'm literally at the end of this game. How are they spoilers already? Episode 1 into 2 recall the events that you previously skipped. Okay. Previous lobotomy court. Okay. Wait, library. Okay. Ruina. They spoil library of Ruina. Ruina spoilers. How big are we talking here though? Like how like are we like gonna look at this and then like this would have been the big reveal of Library of Ruina, you know? Hello. I don't know if it'll be able to watch this while it's live, but I hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Dale Garden. Appreciate it. Always gonna be on YouTube and time stamped on the VOD. So whenever you get a chance, and you probably already know that, but you know, I get to say it anyway. It's not big, basically just one scene worth, like small spoilers, one scene worth of spoilers. So it's not like a major plot line of it, so then we can probably do this. It's literally fine. But also, the scene doesn't matter too much if you skip, but it's spoils a few characters if I remember correctly, but you shouldn't be too spoiled if someone spoils in chat. Okay, you know what, guys? I mean, it's canon Limbus content, so you kind of got to go through it. Well, we can skip it. We can skip it, and then we can just yeah, whatever. I actually do unironically plan on playing Library of Ruina, so let's just say F it, and we'll find out when we get there. Anyway. So we are going Sunia. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Medical checkup. All right. Oh, this was the checkup thing for the last event, and because I wasn't far enough along, I couldn't really do it. So there's that. Oh, I can get the event stuff now. I can get the event rewards now, so I can actually farm. Oh my god, I'm actually caught up, chat. I'm caught up. I'm in new content now. This is insane, you guys. This is actually insane. We did stall by like an hour, but like we did stuff, you know. There's your favorite Intervallo. Oh, okay. Let me see here. All right. So we're only 1 hour into the stream. It's fine, guys. Cannot wait for the Intervallo after this. Okay. So, without further ado, we are now about to enter 7.5-1 data collection. Let's go ahead and get this going and see how long it's going to be. Is 14 nodes? Shouldn't take us too long, right? We'll feel it out, you know? We'll feel it out and see what we got. Let's go ahead and get on into this bad boy here. Here we go.
Reading any Walpurg scene is the story equivalent of using a defense skill. Walpurg is for spending lunacy and getting nothing. Kim's funniest bit TBH.
Thank you for the 5 pallet. I appreciate that. And I heard defense, brother, so we're not using any defense skills. We're not doing that around here.
책임은
1, 2, but yeah, thank you for the 5 though. I appreciate it. Don't listen to Pallet. That man is a propagandist. Pallet spitting straight facts is hilarious. What am I doing? What am I freaking doing? Don.
나를 불렀나?
For
소재가 준비됐어?
that is the team.
자, 해골바가지랑 거미 대가리. 내가
드디어 내 차례.
말뚝을 쏘자.
화점에 두지.
Okay, here we go. Your team averages below recommended level. Eat my shorts.
이거 참 설레는구려.
All right, here we go. God, I love this picture so much. I love that picture so much. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. You damned imbeciles! What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? Oh gosh, I forgot. This is no voiceover. Like we're back at it again here. We're back at it again. Faust had attacked the entity first. The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Apologies. Yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would. I think it's a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the Sinner were in battle without my command. Damn it! Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Oi, your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from the fourth of a neck. Ahem. It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Worry thee not. How befitting of a hero it is to perish in a place of her compatriot. Even on her deathbed, Dawn will never break character, man. Even after learning all that stuff about Sancho, Dawn will never break character. I love that. That's so funny. God, that's so funny. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continue to bungle the fight. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. Faust. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We are almost done here. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Listen, I was thinking like a scientist. What would a scientist sound like? You know, I don't know, guys. You should know by now. Are we fighting ourselves? What? This is also a focused encounter? What? Dang, we starting off hot. We starting off hot in this interval. Let's go. Okay. Fighting Pikachu. Envy hot to us. Okay. Let's see what we get in Railway. Yeah, but that's different though. Railway, they're designed to be thrown at you like that, you know? And this is story content, so I'm just kind of like, oh, goddamn. All right. Struggling out the rip. Favored though. We take those. That means the only way that I can get you out of a bind is if I do this, and then we can have freaking Captain La Mancha Land over here do this, and then We'll take a neutral encounter for real, for real. That's a 3-4 favored. 3-4-5. Am I missing something here? Who is double dipping right now? Who is double dipping? Okay, you're double dipping. You're double dipping. But you're too slow to do that. So, Jesus. But then if I go over here with Gregor, then this one attacks him. How are we already just... Let me see. 4 + 4, 5 + 2, 8. Okay. Honestly, I think I would rather have Gregor just get hit by this and just call it a day. Yeah, we'll just call it a day from there.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. How we... Oh, Jesus. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're back in. We're back in. We're back in. Nice, nice. I love the tails. Honestly, I love the tail rolling so much. It just makes me so happy. Hell yeah.
꿰뚫려라.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, and a stagger. Woe be upon thee. Yes, walk it off, done. Hey, Unc, how'd you like Kanto 7? Kanto 7 was really good. It was really, really good. And I'm still not a massive fan, but maybe Don's not all that bad. Maybe Don's not all that bad, you know? Still not a massive fan though, but maybe Don's not that bad. All right, let me see here. We're gonna have you go over here, and then you really got targeted by 2 people. Are you kidding me? What kind of freaking random ass hit did you get put on? All right, let's go over here, and then I'm gonna have you go over here, and then you go over here, and then you are gonna help. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I can kind of live with those hits, if I'm being honest. All right.
정화.
This video called 45 SP. That shows all my woes. All your woes. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Rude. Rude. Just absolutely rude. Okay, there we go. Good stagger. Oh my gosh, he did not stag. Oh, you're lying. Oh, you're lying.
승리로 이끌겠다.
What can I use with you? I can use your base one right there. Was it you too? Yeah, your base one as well. You're blocking like an idiot. You are about to go absolutely crazy on me. Yeah, there's no shot. There's no shot. All right. Let me. Okay. Bro, how we already kind of like gotta figure our lives out right now? This is kind of crazy. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Chief. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Let me. Still struggling. Still struggling. Still struggling. That's kind of wild. I ain't gonna lie to you though. Damn. Damn. Man, what do I even? Damn. And that's unopposed because you're not freaking fast enough. You're too slow. Okay, it's the first fight, Unk. I know, that's what I'm saying, bro. How are we already in this position? This is insane. How are we already here? We shouldn't already be here. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, it's Jover. It's just actually Jover. I guess we just need to like retry now. I think we just lose. Let's do some, I don't know. I don't freaking know. That's a tough one. You know what, Don? I'm gonna have you go in there and just do your best there, Chief. And then on top of that, we're just gonna send it, you know? We're just gonna send it and we're gonna go from there. You are going, who's gonna hit the hardest? I think 2, 4. All right, we'll just have Greg go over here. Actually, who do I got more? And they're all about the same. Love that for me. Okay. You go right here. And then you, wait. I could probably get some extra sanity off of this if I get that kill off. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Who's the furthest away from being staggered? You? All right, go ahead and clash that. You'll be all right. You'll make it through, you know? You'll make it through. That'll also get, oh wait, no. I need to go over, I just need to like go over here as neutral. What are the odds we lose that? You know, what are the odds we lose that? It's fine. And then, freaking, who am I missing? Oh, you over here. Okay. All right, let's do it. Rod, you can take it, surely. All right, easy. Go ahead, Rod, you just take it straight to the dome. You're fine. What the hell is that noise? It's only 50 damage. You're fine. And you didn't even get staggered. Let's go. Radia, you're the tank. What are you talking about? Let's go. We win those. Oh, the sound of it using ego. Gregor's a tank. Gregor was busy. You're the backup tank. All right. Oh, she definitely did get staggered. Okay, that's fine. It was all part of our plan. We're okay now. We're doing good. So what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna dominating. There we go. Now we're back on track, guys. Now we're dominating. Hell yeah, more dominating. Hell yeah, you love to see it. You love it. Dominating. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's go over here and then do this and then do this and then hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. And boo, boo.
기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져라.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah. This is too easy, guys. This is actually just too easy. What are we even talking about here? Look at this. We just had to get our groove going. Once we got our groove, we were vibing, guys. We're vibing. Yeah, we're good. I see, and you guys were worried, chat. You guys were actually worried. You guys probably feel so goofy right now. Like, oh my gosh, like how worried you were that this was not going to work out. Honestly, I get it. You know, sometimes you guys still just don't think I have it in me, even this late in the game. And I get it, you know, I get it. You know, sometimes it be like that. You know, sometimes it still be like that. Here we go. I wasn't worried at all. Like, you know, good, because you're a real one, you know? We were worried. Who is we? Come on, you guys are sweating a little bit over there, chat. You're sweating a little bit. I saw it. I saw the perspiration just dripping off of your forehead over there. Chat just gets worried for you, Grandpa, is actually wild. I'm never worried. I always trust. You love to see it. That's for sure. Mid Twitch chat. Oh my gosh. I bet my house you would lose. Well, have fun being homeless now. Anyway, Dante says, that went well. As expected of our executive manager, the exponential development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Uh-huh. Thanks. Whoa, got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. I don't know what else to do. Like, it just makes sense. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the test. Next on the docket is, I would have asked for salt. I would ask for salt for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah, arg. Oh, come on, fellas. There's got to be more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because, like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. The scientist is Unk. That is not me. I will have you know that is not me. Nice, nice. Look at that. We got first time clearance right here with the sweeper fuel cylinder. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Regular health checkup 752. Don't worry, I'm already working on unkifying the researcher. Oh, Jesus. Wow, that sound just now. I didn't know a human body could make sound like that. Arg. Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. Huh? What do you mean you can't? That right there is the creaking sound of some ravages, Senkoof. Oh, I know. Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grade. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Hong Lu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine, even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Hong Lu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside of the bus to a sudden stifling halt. I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed right through the whole mess, huh? Ah, I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. That's 'tis not to concern thyself with. Be not so. Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi, scoot! That's my designated seat you're planting your ass in. I'll whack you. On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. She likes him so much. I ship them so hard. Welcome back, Mudkip. I'm gonna destroy Gregor. Ayo. This reminds me of the comment you made about the courtyard, Ari. Sinclair says, well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly, Don Quixote. I'm sure you can... Sink. I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him, and... right now, that's over with. Let's all shut up and keep the chin wag to a minimum, yeah? Seems plentifully villainous dickish to me. She just said he's dickish. That is funny. Anyways, well, the only one thinking that it's about time we got to the thing. The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. Not that. Do you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he is making a request for vacation. Yup, absolutely yup. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles some, please. You still have expectations for our employers. I recall that young Mersaults had... I do love the fact that Dawn is now calling everyone young. It's actually cracking me up. Because like at first everyone was talking to her as if she was the baby of the group, but now it turns out that she's the oldest, so now everyone's just young this and young that. Actually hilarious. As I recall, young Mersault had given thee quite the exquisite massage, has thee not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and the nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks we followed that massage. My body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Thus understood it was the philosophy of Mersault's physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. It seems that the time is here. Virgilus? Yes, I knew this day would eventually come. The day is is Why is everyone acting all serious all of a sudden? Don't slant-wise me, Mudkip, the fuck? Rodian's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. The necessities that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What could it possibly be that it needs this much buildup? In other words, it is time for Limbus Company's dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. Regular checkup. I can't do them at the same time, just one person. Anyway, regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkups? What checkups? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing, Heath-wise. Or health-wise. Jesus Christ. We get a second Anthony? No, I cannot handle one of me, let alone two of me. What the hell? Do you think Radia ever stays awake at night because she's used to call 500-year-old vampire Chiquita little girl? No, I don't think Radia ever thinks that hard about the decisions she makes, so that makes sense. Slant-wise, Heath-wise is crazy. Donna's where she is, just enjoys her role play. Wait, which is EX clear? I have no idea. Just realized Uncle will need to block this Intervallo if he wants the EX clear. That just means he forfeits the EX clear. Still does, unfortunately true. He ain't doing it. Wait, what's the EX clear? Uncle finally dodge or block for once. I mean, she's Chiquita. I mean, yeah, she's still Chiquita. Yeah, it was a defense skill for the Intervallo. I think of 2 nodes. I need to block 2 things in this node or in this Intervallo. You'll see. Don't worry. All right. Well, I mean, you guys aren't wrong. You guys kind of realize how this is gonna go. If I have to forfeit some rewards, then F it. You know. In trust. Wait. In trust. We unk. That's fucking crazy, bro. My dyslexia hit me so hard that like. You know you have some dyslexic tendencies when you can read things backwards fluently. How fucked up is that? Anyway, yeah, I'm not blocking. Anyway, all gas, no defense. In trust, we unk. Yeah, that one got me good. Anyway, I've been suffering like the past hour. You've been suffering. Why you been suffering? Hopefully, this is better. Why are you suffering? Backwards? What about slantwise? Nope, don't do that around here. Cooking. Oh, what you making? In trust, we unk. No one needs to be unking in chat, okay? Let me see here. Dante says, I've never personally experienced it myself, but it sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Bro, why is she so dead inside? Bro, I felt the fear of God in that face. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Correction, failure to cook. Got lemon juice in your eye? That's rough. My heart goes out to you. I have ice cream. Who wants some? Mudkip is offering ice cream in the chat. Can you guys wave in the chat if you guys want ice cream from Mudkip? Somehow Tweak Mail returned. There's no way. There's no way. I love that face. It's a pretty funny face. Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No. Not the regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise. Miss Radia? I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. They're locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues, the only key to escape. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale face, abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have an annual health checkup back in school, too. Oh, my sweet summer child. I think they're way more worried about what could happen after school. When you become a man. What kind of checkups? They put us in all the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. Prithee, wherefore do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that don't explain shit about what you need to know that, does it? Why'd they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering where they'd test us. You're a freak, bro. Actually a freak, bro. Bro, anyone who is like, oh my gosh, Otis is my favorite sinner, I judge thee. I judge thee and smite thee, because you have no taste thee. Arg. Otis concerns me. Otis concerns me. Ryoshu's my fave. Solid choice. Solid choice. Otis confidently marched up to the front of the sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. A true authority? By your parlance, true authority, could it be that you are questioning who amongst us is our leader? But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preference this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. But what, this was not always a topic oh wait, hold on. But was this not always a topic of great contention among us, that which of us is the most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? Based. I hate you so much, Sinclair, but my God, my man got a couple brain cells right there, chat. Based. That's what I thought too. Based. Absolutely based. Honglu, I always liked you. Absolutely based. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always under pressure, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice? No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? Arg. So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing? Silence fell upon us at Honglu's suckin' summary. I got stuck on suckin', not summary. Anyway, Ryoshu goes, Battle Royale. I've been looking forward to this. Fuck it. I'll give you one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Getting his goddamn back blown out in the back streets where no one could ever get him from the front because he's always ready to take it from the back, mate. Sounded cooler in my head. Well, here we go. Fine. So that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Hey, listen. Heathcliff, get down back in the back streets, man. I don't judge it. Guys, this isn't... And also, freaking Bread, you're not wrong. Okay, so where are we off to? The excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... Wow, she really almost said Battle Royale. That's crazy. I want to say something so bad, but it's too bad. Probably something about you getting the from a center. Okay. Even Faust is being influenced. Honestly, though, she's trying to do the Fortnite drop, bro. She's trying to go and get the reboot card. Yeah. The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Olympus Company. Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This is it? Thou sayest? Yet mine heart is faint prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions? Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not gonna tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles. You're not about to suggest that we board this warp train again, are you? I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or, unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this sounds... this is a sound suggestion? I'd rather take the bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure the safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How'd you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a crew, new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. A new wing? They looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor, but the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. W Corp? Is that so? Yeah, well, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp decline have been spreading more and more as of late, and I'm not surprised some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Arg. Newspaper also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. I see. So they've been fervently planning and preparing to take over W Corp's positioning as a wing. But to supplant a wing even before it falls to its own? Now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme, perhaps, in the works, and to ally with such ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war in the wings? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Miss Otis, we needed to make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp had mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen into such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, efficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fall or fail to overcome it. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much reading, guys. Oh my god, I missed them, like just like saying a few things and going to the next thing. Oh my god. Yi Sang is the bane of Unk's vocabulary, bro. Yi Sang straight up be stress testing my vocabulary every single time he like goes to speak, bro. I'm like, man, he about to make me like not volunteer in class, bro. I do about to have me act looking stupid, man. No, it's not Subway Surfers time. I'm not bored. I'm stressed. I'm pretty sure this is the longest node in the whole Intervallo. You asked for more Faust, you got more Faust. Oh, I'm not complaining about the Faust. I'm complaining about, you know, Yi Sang's bitch ass. Unk, too much tests. I can't even speak, guys. I can't even speak. It's all falling apart. No way, like hit game portal. Hi. Double standards? Double standards. Unk Tua? I heard Unk say hey, yo, what? Read, Unk. I'm working on it, Desmond, bro. This text got hands, bro. This text got hands. All right. Ahem. Ahem. That looked bad. Faust says, our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. Bro, what? Oh, so you resolve all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Some or similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other words, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts. However, minimizing pentasection, yep, that's what I'm gonna go with, incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Yeah, that makes sense. Like a pentakill. I get those in freaking League. A bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. I would not behold mine own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming home to headquarters. Well, well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concern tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Ahem. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. Saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows though. How tiresome. Now off the bus. All right, I get the league response. That's sure to who. Yeah, absolutely. You gotta like read your audience, you know? You're trying to impress, you know, if you're trying to impress like a normie, you go, yeah, I can bench press like 1,000 pounds, no big deal, whatever. That's for like the normies, you know. You want to impress the gamers, you go, yeah, I be getting those pentakills. I can definitely carry you to bronze 3 instead of bronze 5. But you know, it's whatever. If Faust learned you played League of Legends, she would be so disappointed because she's 100% a Dota head. You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that. Also, I haven't played League in such a long time. Did Virgil say get off the damn bus? They fire the bullet. Yeah, portals, PM versus workshops are just stealing shit from Aperture. It might be, but that's okay. We love them anyway. 75-3, the vehicle. Faust plays Dota. It's revealed in this interval. Bull. Yeah, we'll see about that. League of Legends, one who grips Faust is probably a pro. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Also probably made me cry a little bit in the text chat while I was playing my game too, calling me ass. Anyway. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. This is assistance from P Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means in cohorts with young Cesara, are you? Oy day! Much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair to thee to meet her all by their lonesome, young Faust. Not the young Faust, bro. Not the young Faust and the freaking and the grin, man. I'm actually dead right now. I can't. I cannot. Everybody is just young, bro. I can't. Not the young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Ah, worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sights of Limbas Company headquarters. Thy tilt hath been tatted for. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Whew, glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought upon by frequent transnet movements and irregular scheduling our missions. Question, chat. Technically, and I could be wrong, I'm usually wrong. Technically, isn't Dawn's contract like fulfilled? Like, didn't she get what she wanted? Wasn't that like all of the like La Mancha stuff? Like, wasn't that like it? You know, like to go home, to go back and everything. So like, if she's like, no, it wasn't to like no, that wasn't to go back home and to do all that, like everything we just did. I guess you want that. She had no memories. Cause like technically, Virgilus told her what the contract was gonna be, and then she agreed. Technically, Dawn's contract for an adventure. The adventure hasn't ended. What happened in that carnival stage in that carnival is crazy. We'll assume that Faust isn't banned from any competitive game due to her chat messages. Fair. Dante gave her a new dream. But there was no deal struck though. Virgil's just lured her into the bus with candy, remember? That did happen. She hasn't finished the adventure. The adventure lives on. Yeah, okay. Oh, but you're not hearing me though. So, technically, she did find her way back to the beginning, to where it all began, the whole like 9 or whatever, join the bus, you know, all roads lead back to Rome and home and all that bullshit or whatever. But it seems like now she's just joining us for the love of the game. That's kind of what it feels like. There's no blood oath contract that like Virgilus is gonna like hold over her head, you know? Like she's just kind of here for the like, just because she wants the adventure, so she's here for the vibes. She's doing it for the plot, you know? That's kind of like, I don't know. She isn't leaving. She's our strongest. She is definitely one of our strongest sinner. Yeah, I'm just saying. Uncle's right, by the way. Yeah, basically, that's my interpretation. Yes. So like, technically, if at any point in time she just wanted to like fuck off, you know, and just kind of like sawed off, you know, Heathcliff would say she just could without having the freaking L Corp, N Corp, W Corp, LMNOP Corp trying to kill her. She's not allowed to leave, but like, she's a sinner too. Ah, that is right. That's a very, very, very important piece of stuff. Yeah, okay. Uncle, we just need to rewrite the contracts. No worries. Oh, just rewrite them. That's all we gotta do. Okay. Help the bows. No, because they gotta finish the entire contract with Limbas Company bus. She's chained to Dante. They gotta finish the contract. Wouldn't simply retire in the city. So you don't love the city you live in. I like how, first of all, that's so messed up that a large majority of you said that you like Otis. That's sick. You guys are all sick in the head. You're sick in the head, first of all. Secondly, once Limbus Company bus is done, do they no longer become sinners? I have a few questions now. I'm thinking really far into the future that like I didn't think I would have to, because I'm like, we're here now, you know? Hag maxing Unk. 1, Otis is my queen, says Chancellor. 2, I have no idea. Fair? Well, no, not fair and fair. 1, that's crazy. Terrible take. Otis is miserable. We don't know. Brother, we do not know. The story is not even done. Listen, you guys have been so far ahead of me this entire time. Okay, this entire time you guys are just like, we don't want to spoil, but we know so much about Limbus Company. I'm like, oh, these guys know everything. So I'm sitting here like, maybe you guys have an idea what it's gonna be. And now I'm getting more caught up, and you guys are like, I got nothing, Chief. The fuck? What? You're still not. I know I'm not at the end. I have these 2 Intervallos here, and then we're caught up. But I'm just like, I'm like right there. You know, we're like all kind of waiting for Canto 8 together. This is insane. I don't know. You were a Canto behind. I don't know. No, we have no fucking clue. That's what makes it fun. You're about to be as blind as us. That's crazy. We got 30 Cantos to go. We are not the thinker. Okay. All right. Well, you know, it's fine.
You killed her father and liquefied her theme park last week, bro.
Yeah,
Where would she go? No compassion for the homeless SMH.
The where would she go is crazy. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. Yeah, we definitely did tear that whole bitch down. Yeah, no, you're right. You know, when you put it that way, Pallid, you kind of spitting. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. Also, thank you for the 5. Appreciate that. That was on me, for real. That was insensitive to me. Yeah. To be fair, she liquefied her own father. Also true. I forgot about that. Pallid's gaslighting me. I just choked on my food hearing that. Peak Pallid. Okay. Radia says, why just say all that if you're just gonna explain it anyway? Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P Corp? Boy, here we go again. P Corp singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words: expansive space warping technology. All right, didn't you say Miss is it Cassara or Cesara? I'm gonna go Cassara? Cesara? This is Cesara? I don't know why I just kind of like assumed it was Cesara. I think I heard her say it, right? Am I tripping? You guys know what time it is, chat. Know what time it is, chat.
Cesare.
Damn, that is crazy. We are not saying that. Hold on, what about this one?
Cesare.
Nope, that ain't it. Nope, that's not it.
Cesare.
Cesare? Hey, what you got? Hold my earrings, Cesare. That's not it.
Cesare.
Cesare. Chat, I feel like we're not finding the right one. It's not doing it. The Cesares ain't Cesare in chat. Okay. Cassara. Yeah, we can go with that. Like the C is the K. Okay, gotcha. All right. So listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'd be way more happy if her name was Kesare. You know, whatever. It's Kesara. Man, they missed out on some banger ass names, but for real, whatever. Sinclair says, "Oh right, didn't you say that Miss Cassara told you something about how the principles of P Corp singularity is a lot like how La Mancha works?" Kesari. Right, La Mancha was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space expanding singularities? It's, how should I put it? Isn't it a bit mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments, how nice. Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of this space expansion technology, but isn't a P Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P Corp's space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside no matter how severe its exterior is battered, to have a sound structural integrity no matter what its interior safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the P Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilized P Corp's singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trucks or containers also something whatever? Sink, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate amongst kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So a deviant association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into their courier truck and... I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Damn, Faust, let my man live. Several regulations were added to HANA and Deviant Association rules to prevent cases from people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that a warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they're packaged in a safe manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, what's the point of that if we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communications and supply much more convenient. One question, however, how does this company plan to move this instrument, as I expect that would be much trouble on its own? Has that detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nest across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P Corp as the aspirant W Corp technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Virgilus gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Whoa, there's that gate over yonder, shuddering so. Energies now linked are routing toward the gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing doors filled, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. It's the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Ha, hopefully we'll be getting proudly striding through the HQ's front gate one day. One day, pizza theme from Spider-Man. That's what we're listening to, pizza theme from Spider-Man. Oh my gosh, we get to play the game. All right, let's run it. We need to run
이거 참
it.
설레는구려.
Oh boy, killing time. Heck yeah, brother. Is that the guy? Oh, Jesus, the right, what you waiting for, something to happen? Or are you all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Jesus, I'm not gonna lie, that startled me a little bit. There was so much silence. Oh my God. Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of the self-introduction. My name is Holheim, the chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the reason he retains that role is because Yi Sang and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our status as sinners. Someone must say or stay behind to continue the research after all. Ah, so you two are friends? While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. Beef is what that sounds like. Beef right now. That voice is so good. I'm just ripping him, Stephanie. So I'm sorry if I'm super annoying, guys, but we've done voiceover intervals before, you know. Sounds more like love. Don't worry, mods. I got that one. Don't worry. Anthony having a nerd wise. All right, let me see here. All right, anyway. But no, she's annoying. Love that. Cool. Let me see here. All right, cool. I just deleted the comment, guys. It's fine. Ah, I am in agreement. For the first time since we were acquainted. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours and remind you that this of a regular checkup. The nature of LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Yes, I was very well aware. I am also quite aware that the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of Limbus Company Centers. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he could even hear what I'm saying. The managers extends their greetings. Charmed. This is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my research and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate. How odd their clothes are. Ah, yes, allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly in my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Happy to have someone who recognized them. Are they like gears scavenged from the former L Corp? While there are partial similarities to the gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extraction successfully, I might add. While the news of the production Ego Gear and Limbus Company style was already received, this is the first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility? So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions in Pekatulach, too. Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LCE department as well. Faust closely observed the Ego Gear the Hohenheim was wearing, an exponentially harsh judge in that fashion contest. The Pectua, that's right. That's right. The girl Moth Faust mirrors? Yeah, that freaking bootleg Faust. Exactly. They wish they could be Faust. The internet would be surprised if there weren't odd ships. Ships Faust and no one's shipping them, Tundra. No one's shipping those two. They clearly hate each other, you know? Or he wants to be with her and she won't let it happen, you know? Rezzy, I don't know what you're saying there, but I trust that's happening. Nuke Faust has that shit for real. PP Longstocking over here does not have shit on. Pallid spitting, based as usual. Based as usual. I ship Faust with Faust? Good answer. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extractions visible here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you, Arg? I'd ship Faust with Wild Hunt Superman Anthony. I hear what you're saying, and these are very acceptable terms and conditions. I agree with you. I would too ship them. We're used to it. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastards. Let's get on with the checkups so we can get back to the boss, yeah? I feel the very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover. Regrettably, given this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your ability in response to emergency situations. Wait, he just pressed something. Arg. Emergency situations. The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilus and Charon. What the hell? Is this an ambush? Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behavior in your response in case of a surprise attack so ambush it is. Was this disclosed beforehand? Virgilus! You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't lended on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with their flow, Dante. So it goes would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Charon and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once it's over. Charon wants cake too. Oh, hey, we got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. An employee appeared and led Virgilus and Charon away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Come find Virgil Faust Unk. I'll bring her along. This checkup works better if we jump their ass. Why am I always 2 hours late? You're right on time. You're right on time. You're doing great. You're doing great. We're just fighting some Pectua, and we're having a good time doing it. Gregor ain't fighting shit. Dominating out the rip. Oh my god, you love to see it. Okay, where's this going? It's going over here to Yi Sang. All right, cool. This is also going over to you, and then we're gonna have you. Wait, Which one? You're the one in the back. Okay, cool. Favored over there. And then we're gonna go over here to another favored, into neutral, unopposed, favored, and you're stupid. Let's go. All right, inside the Pactua. Hell yeah, get in there. Smack him with that paintbrush. Do you believe in magic? Said Dante's getting sinner separation anxiety. Just saw that.
또한 용서할 테니.
As punishment, we shall give 5 consecutive 4-hour mutes for the next 14 streams. This is crazy, Radia.
기대해라. 실밥이 터졌나?
You know what I'm kind of confused about?
나는 어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
After doing all of Kanto 7, in what world did Dawn grow so much hair? I was waiting for this big giant moment to happen where like she turned into the vampire thingy and then just all of a sudden had super long blonde hair. What happened? How did this happen? I figured this was just gonna be like Dawn's final form, but instead it was just like, you know, that right there. And I don't know, I was waiting for a big moment in the story and it just never happened, you know? So there's that. It's a different world, of course, it's going to be different. Her ego gave her hair. The manager world, apparently, just ID, nothing more. You had this ID forever and you realize that. No, listen, Kyrie, I've known it's been, I've known, I just was waiting to finish Kanto 7 because I knew she was gonna be in Kanto 7 with like this form, with this spear. I figured it was like something was gonna happen, you know? Dimension shenanigans, Wild Cliff 2. Okay. That's her depression cut. F with your cut, G. All right. Let's see what we got here. Dominating. Okay, there we go. And then we got good old Otis dominating. And then you're a 4, you're a 3, you're a dominating. And then you're gonna go over here into unopposed, into here, and then I mean for real, you could use the sanity.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
이제야 완성되었나?
She stayed in La Mancha Land and betrayed Don Quixote, so sad. And Don Quixote turned into a bum at the end of all that anyway. That wasn't that sad. He was a bum. He wasn't doing nothing, bro. He was just posted up on a tree. That's fine. Or merry-go-round or whatever the hell it was.
무기를 만드는 것만큼은 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Man, let's go ahead and jump this goddamn Pectua, baby. Come on. Come on, get on in there.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Battle Tendency ass song. Battle Tendency ass song. Yeah, it's her single mom 2 ID. Oh, did you forget what Ferris wheel was? I did. I just thought it was a big tree. K-Man trying to describe Ferris wheel is fucking crazy. Listen, I just forgot what was happening. Oh man, that's crazy, bro. Listen, I had a lapse in judgment there. Okay, things happen. Monkey brain activated. Stuff and things. That's crazy, bro. I'm just trying to live my life out here. I'm out here getting called out for shenanigans that I did definitely do. But you know, whatever. We steer dominating. Let's go. Whistles. What's up, Anthony? Not much, my guy. How you doing, my guy? Whole ass emotional moment, and you forgot most of it. I didn't forget about it. I just forgot because like he was like, at first he was like propped up on like something beforehand, right? Like in the door, and then the door became a Ferris wheel, which then he like took himself off of the Ferris wheel and then flew down like Jesus or whatever, and then I was like, oh, by the way, I could have did this the whole time, but I just chose not to. Got to take into account that she forced herself to kill the only thing that she called herself a father. Kind of sad, to be honest. Dame, there's an argument to be had, but there's just so much nuance and detail into it that, like, I have a hard time being like totally sad about it, where I'm like, yeah, it's a sad moment, but it's also like a rite of passage where like now she's the new Don Quixote and taking the torch and going on their own journey with Rocinante. You know, like it's just like it was sad, and it was sad because of that, but ultimately it really wasn't that bad, you know. But that's just my hot take. Dominating, and we're back. And bro had to pull out his aura. Yeah, another one. I'm gonna go here. Then you, brother, my brother, dominating, unopposed, dominating. Just being hooked by a stupid fun drug dealer game called Sample 1 that's got 4-player co-op. It's real goofy, dude. I've been hearing people play that game and it does sound pretty goofy. But yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with that, man. I've heard good things about it so far. I wish Don Quixote was propped up against Aeolin. Fair, that's fair. You know, I had similar thoughts with Faust, you know. Hindelson, you know, but like mostly just Faust though, you know. I'm joking. Everyone calm down before everyone starts to go off the freaking rocker, okay? I just, you know, we're just having a good time, and we're vibing, we're chilling even. Some of us were even chilling, okay? I think that was, I didn't even see what I just did there. Am I actually clashing with anybody? Oh, you have 2 dominatings? Let's go. We can all see that. I don't know what you're talking about, Jaser. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. If I remember you saying that Quixote was hot. Candle 7 stream. Wait, are you saying? Wait, Callion, are you saying like Faust said that Daddy Quixote was hot? Let me see here. Is that it? Oh, oh. Dude, all of Canto 7 was just, I blacked out, you know? Canto 7 is bittersweet. Yes, I love the positive outlook, even if it was bleak at times. Yeah, I mean, there was a whole ass like play, and people were dressed up as horses and bears, and you know, it was just your usual roller coaster over there. But hear me out though. Hear me out. Hot take. I don't think Canto 7 was the strongest Canto. I don't think it was the strongest Canto. I still think, personally, I think it was 5. Ishmael's Canto was the best for me so far. Personally. And that's where I'm at. The ending was personally the best. It was good, but I don't know. At least free ego use every day. Another Canto 5 enjoyer. It was just, man, I do like Canto 5 more, honestly. The whole thing that did it for me though was that like I've loved them all pretty equally post Canto 3. I do love Canto 5 more, honestly. For Canto 5, for me specifically, it was the fact that like at no point was I not getting some kind of like visceral emotional response through the entire Canto. At no point were there like any just like moments where I'm just kind of like, okay, whatever, we're just doing things. I was either really pissed off or like really afraid or really sad or oh my god, I'm afraid again, and oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill Ishmael. All for it to turn around and to completely change my opinion on Ishmael in like a note or two at the very end. Oh my god, it was just cinema. Absolute cinema, bro. You took this character that I thought was so reliable, so amazing, so down to earth, make them crash out for fucking 30 nodes to the point where I get broken down and I'm like, I think I hate her. Then for it to be like, just kidding, there you go, bring it right back, man. Peak. Fucking peak. Oh my god, it was just so good. To be fair, I didn't resonate Canto 5 much more. Okay. That's why I like Canto 7 a lot because Donkey's my fave. Hot as hell take, but yeah, honestly, real and true. I think everyone has their preference. Everyone does. Everyone does. I know that for a lot of people, 7 was their like that was it. That was their peak cinema right there moment. But like, I don't know. Blah blah blah. We all know Hong Lu's Canto is gonna be the best, you guys. Oh no. He's like bottom tier for me, dude. I almost fell asleep to his Canto. It was good. There were a lot of really deep moments in there and really good concepts. Don't get me wrong, but Hong Lu's Canto is stupid. It hasn't even happened yet. I just know. Boring. I'm honestly looking forward to playing Hong Lu's Canto for Shichun, you know? Frog in a 70% of women players can't accuse the best because I keep forgetting to vote on every poll. Oh my god. He's so real for that. PM said pre-game play. Oh god. All right, I'm joking. I think the next Canto is gonna be really fun. I can feel it. I can definitely feel it. I feel like there's a good chance I may be able to positively maybe resonate with Hong Lu as a character even. So I'm genuinely interested to see how this Canto plays out. Genuinely. On Unk's soul, Shichun will survive. Dude, I don't even really know what's going on with that whole family situation with Hong Lu. But what I do know is that like Hong Lu's he's going with us. We're like, hey, Hong Lu, get your ass on the fucking bus. Get on that LCB. Emphasis on the B. All right. And then I just want Shichun to like run the family name. That's all I want. Give it to her. And then she'll make it go really, really well. She has no beef with Hong Lu, so we'll have like a really good like friendship relationship there. They're gonna bond a little more than they just did on our last Canto, and then everything will be great. That's how I see it. Get more of their backstory in the super events. Okay, excited to see you play the newest Intervallo. Then you should be there just in time for Canto 8. I'm hoping to get there in time. Stephanie. His days are fucking numbered. He's 100% going to cry at some point. No shot. But I almost did during Ishmael's Canto. When Heathcliff fucking ripped that thing off to get her out of her freaking despair. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I was on the edge. So yeah, there's that. Heathcliff was a goat for that. 100% a goat. Unc was crying since Heathcliff did. Right, he finally fucking did. I'm like, bro, you useless. No. She has no beef with Hong Lu. She didn't show up first frame and ask Hong Lu why isn't he dead yet, so she doesn't have to look face anymore. Didn't she? Yeah, but like, if she I think she even mentioned Palette. I don't know the actual word for word thing, but like, if they both wanted each other dead, they wouldn't be having a conversation. They would have sent like assassins or whatever. So like, they don't hate each other, you know? They don't. And then by the time that we had to like split off and everything, they were in a good spot. I'm just saying. I've tried multiple times, just sitting myself thinking about Sancho. Like, broke down during was Ishmael's. Ishmael was so good. It was so good. Didn't she attack him? I don't think so. Shichun's just a chill girl. She's just a chill girl. Always end up crying around during the Canto endings. Every Canto ending though, Rezi? Everyone? Flip a little on Canto endings. Since Canto 4 Goblin? Really? Like, chat, which Canto got you the worst though? Be real. Be so for real, chat. What Canto got you the worst? Like, that was like, oh my god, I am an emotional wreck, you know? Five, 2, 4, 7, 7, 7? Oh, I'm seeing a lot of 7s. What the fuck? 4 and 7? 4? Really? makes me cry every time I rewatch it. 5 and 7. 5 more. Favorite cantos? I don't know. Canto 4. The music really did it for me. Canto 7 was. Fuck. Which one was Canto 4? Was that Yi Sang? Yeah, that was Yi Sang, wasn't it? That was Yi Sang. I actually cried. Fly My Skibbities. Ideal Guy. Yeah, 4 was sang. Really? Y'all cried over 4? Y'all cried over 4? That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe I'm just broken inside. I didn't think. I thought 4 was boring. I thought 4 was not the strongest canto. I thought it had some like okay moments, but that's wild. Unk, you got no heart. That's crazy. It was boring. It was very boring, but like I said, it had some moments and some really good concepts in 4. And it gave you a peek into who he was as a person and what he was all dealing with and everything, but like you guys were emotional over that? That's crazy. 4 only held back by being too long to get to peak. If you didn't have massive brain rot during Canto 4, unlike me, Faust Canto would be 12. Just we don't talk about the brain rot here, bro. Watch me, man. Watch me on God Chat. Canto for the Faust Canto. Oh my God, I just know when it happens, I'm gonna sob like a baby. You see a grown man cry for the woman he loves. And I just know it's gonna be so peak. And the reason that they didn't already give us the canto with Faust is because they want to see where the budget can go. They want to see how big they can make this. All right, they want to know where's the limit, where's the line, because we want to throw everything we got into this Faust canto, and it's gonna be cinema, actually cinema. Just remember that. Remember that. They need money. They need a lot of money for that Faust. They can't hold back on that one, man. No, Jada, the Faust Canto is going to be amazing. It's going to be so fucking good. Faust Canto about to beat up. Man, I'm about to be so beat up, bro. So wait, Canto 14 is the last Canto? I think it's because Faust definitely the most mysterious character. They showed anniversary thing. I'm sure they're gonna keep it going after 14, right? I doubt they're just gonna keep like just let the game end. If it's about absolute cinema, then I better prepare some room on my Plex server for it. Absolutely, you should. You might need another quadrupentabyte of storage. Yeah. After 14, we go on Purgito. What is that? Faust is the last because she's the most relatable to the Limbus company. I mean, honestly, they'll probably do Canto 14 and then they'll drop a new game, probably. Probably. Faust is definitely the most mysterious. Otis, Ryoshu, and Mersault staring in the background. They're mysterious, but they're not more mysterious than freaking Faust. Are you kidding me? Come on now. Faust is very important though. Like she literally runs Limbus company. But here's the thing though. Lock in. Hear me out. When our Faust got cut off from like the Faust server, and then there was just nothing left but this like afraid individual who was just trying to like figure things out and still had that intellect but didn't have that confidence. Oh man, I was like, don't worry, baby girl, I got you, girl. We gonna do this shit together, girl. Oh man. And then everyone on the bus fucking loved her more because she was a person and she was just unplugged. And I bet that's gonna be a concept. I bet they're gonna really dive deep into that. And then there's gonna be this big moment, whether or not she's gonna be her own person or stay locked into the motherboard or whatever the hell. And I'm here for it. And oh my God, it's gonna be peak. Absolutely peak. You just wait. Average Faust Glazer. Oh my God. What are you gonna actually do, the Intervallo? Oh, is that what we're doing right now? That's crap. I forgot we were doing that. Faust when Faust was a character for a minute. I liked it a lot. So good. So good. Press her into a snail, you would still love her. As a true fan would. And all the Ryoshi are all like quite... I mean, I don't know. I'm sure I have this crazy feeling that when we find out more about Otis, I'm gonna hate her more. There's just no way around that. I'd like to show your internet search history for the class. Bro, no one except Dante knew Faust lost connection to the other Faust. No one knew for sure. Yi Sang had an idea, but everyone kind of saw how she was interacting differently with the entire group, letting them ask questions, letting them do their own versions of the investigation, asking Sinclair what he thought was the next move to make, and everyone's like, oh my god, you're actually giving me the floor right now? This is insane. Thanks, Faust. And they were just bonding with her. They're freaking bonding with her, bro. They loved that version of her. But you know, whatever, that ain't none of my business. Sicily, there's no correlation. I'm just calling it how it is. Also, no one cares about Otis. Bum ass. Dude, no one cares about Otis, bro. What the fuck? Anyway, let's get through this note here. Don Quixote says, hark, Manager Esquire. Hi-ho, I have attained a score most perfect. To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge, must I delve further in my studies? Is that canon? Is that canon? Is Don Quixote smarter than Yi Sang? Is that canon? Are we so for real right now? Are we so for real right now? Yi Sang is not as smart as Don Quixote? That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. She's like 500 years old. I mean, just because you're old doesn't mean you're smart, though. That's crazy. Hey, Yi Sang, bud. They were testing our fixer association knowledge, huh? Totally. Honestly, she got more than enough fixer fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia, quizzes. Smarter. She's the smartest. She's the smartest. That's it. Dost thou know mine age? 'Tis obvious that I am smarter than Yi Sang. So, I mean, that last little asterisk that talked about general quizzes and stuff like that, you know, I'm just saying, she's the smartest. I don't know who Martin is. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? Look in their eyes, how strong they look. Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, a goal-oriented. You are Massault? We're finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, a basic fitness test for sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, well then what are all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that'll help us support LCB going forward. All right, we're going over some tests that can be conducted in group first. Please form a line here. Like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we got a long day ahead of us. Arg. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. Right? I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They're LCE property. You better return those as soon as you're done here. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before you actually get started? I've been feeling a bit soreness there, but Dante won't turn back the clock just for me, you know? Turning of the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps some salt can remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer necessary aid, should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now, don't you worry. Please stand still if you think you can't see some of. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground. And can you snuff out your cigarette before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. Hey! Aha! And what about bold, but scram? Okay, so the basic group tests are complete. I seem to have forgotten something quite important. I had established prior beginning the test in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got 2 of them already, right behind you, if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Honsim's assistants. We're specifically assistants for researchers. Yes, of course. There is much that distinguishes these 2 occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Radia suddenly raised her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know? I don't take a researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style. Radia trailed off, greedily caressing her clothes of one of the researchers. How are you guys gonna sit here and tell me like she's not like some Valley Girl type shit? Like, how are you gonna just like tell me it's not like some Valley Girl type shit? Totally not my vibe. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's literally her entire MO. That's so not me. Oh my gosh. Take it easy, Chiquita. The fuck? She's Russian. Russian girls can be Valley girls. What are you talking about? This is gonna fuck up my search history. Hold on. Y'all got me curious. Y'all got me curious. I typed in Russian Valley Girl. Angela Ryan, Russian Valley Girl.
Hi, my name is Angela Ryan. I'm 13 years old. Today is my first day at American school. I've always dreamt of being California Valley Girl. I love.
Yo, I think we found Radia's voice actor, chat. Oh shit.
American movies. Oh my god, Meg, your butt is so big. Haha, like totally. Bye, Felicia. Oh my god, no duh. Where's the cafeteria? I must find myself a friend squad to sit with and a football boyfriend. Bye, Felicia.
We found it, chat. Y'all want Russian, that's how you get Russian right there. It's totally not my style, yeah. Bye, Felicia. What on? Oh my god, bro. Bro, that's it. That's your alternative, chat. Buy a donkey. The second embarrassment is crazy. Yo. Oh my god. This is why we come to the Superman theater. You never know what you're gonna get, okay? Also, let me like this video here, all right? Also, everyone go subscribe to Amy Kachanyan. 80 views 80 years ago. I'm sure she's doing great things in her life. Her 3 subs. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, so that is your only alternative, guys. You guys didn't know how good you had it, is all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. You didn't know how good you had it. All right? So let me do my regular Valley Girl, or you get that, okay? And I don't think you want that. That's all I'm saying. We need better VAs. Dodged a bullet. Oh my god, that's so funny. Bye, Chiquita. Fucking hell. Because... Oh god. make her sound laid back, but she's not laid back though. This might be why the game is still Korean audio only. Anyway, and guess who it is before it's revealed? Oh, who the actual assistant is? The assistant is gonna be Don Quixote. What are you doing? I did not really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of assistant to Hostheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting two smartasses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in school, a diligent model student who assiduously facilitated the task of the class president, and what's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, Orange Hand Center. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Greetings, Mr. Hosim. As you must be aware, if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenure at offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I am by your side. Arg. Ishmael? Ishmael? It's Ho Hai Him? It's Ho Hai Him? Mr. Hoimer, Hoimoy, like Doodle Bob. Also, I can add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters. Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the center I choose. Yo, the fucking music cutting out to Ishmael's face just being so shocked kills me every time, dude. It kills me every time, bro. Yo, Dan, what's up, dude? Looking forward to playing Repo with you, man. Oh, God. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absentmindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? Huh? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but what? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... It is a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education and more elaborate their resume, the better the candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. Arg. I woke up. We'll sleep here more soon. Just thought I'd say heat. You said heat? Yeah, he's supposed to be British. And I'm doing a really bad job of it, Dan. And I've been doing a really bad job for like months. So now that you're here, forgive me. Also, sorry you can't sleep. Also, hello. Also, be ready for repo because I will ruin your games. But I'm here for the vibes. You know, we're gonna have a good time. So there's that. As you wish, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for popping in here, man. Cancel you? Got it. Thanks, mate. However, you are aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition. A perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. Huh? What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification and command, and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Dan said, "Oh yeah, I heard you were a real shite in that game." Yeah, a little bit. Well, I'm still like I'm method acting, and also I am the greatest teammate you will ever get, by the way, Dan. So let that be known. Rodian says, "Be honest now, you sang. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you?" It is but fate that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. Oh my god, he really is Vadi. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. He really is Vadi. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Yiseng replied with a particularly downcast look. I've been talking good, dude. Some crazy, it was some crazy ass clips we had from that last stream, Dan. It was pretty good. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. I am glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Right ho. So, what have I gotten to do now? Why? Every time you come in here, you fucking pin this fucking clip. Every single time you come in here and you do this. You come in here and you do this every single time. Dan. Okay. Hold on. Let me see how you really say this guy's name. All right, Chad. His name is Hohenheim. Hohenheim. I was close. I was close, by the way. All right, I will have you know, I was very close, by the way. All right, one more time. Hohenheim. I'm just putting a little bit of Deutsch on it, you know. All right, that like how she's saying it. You know how like Google is saying it is very like, you know, hey, I was also kind of born in Ohio, didn't really do much with, you know, my life. Just, you know, just kind of like graduated and just settled down somewhere, not happy by marriage. And by the way, his name is Hohenheim. You know, kind of that kind of energy. Now me we're talking about here. I go with the Hohenheim. You know, you gotta really get it in there, get the phlegm in there, you know? So then one last time, yeah, with slow-mo it. Hohenheim. And he, emphasis on the Hohenheim. Yes, that's what it's all about right there, chat. Let me see here. You ever watch Fullmetal Alchemist? I did not. I still need to, though. Nowhere close? Unc, are you kidding me? Yeah, because you have a rich German history. How did you know? How did you know about my German history? my relative name was Hohenheim? God. What other culture can I ruin today, you know? Like, what are we talking about here? Who's gonna tell him it's from Switzerland? No one, hopefully. Sure, Unc, emphasis on the H for ho. Super misogyny strikes again? No shot. I'm going through this story further. Riz back in Ohio. Yeah, you know, us Ohioans, when we meet someone that we fancy here in Ohio, we go, "Hello, lady, do you want to see my Hohenheim?" Why did I say that? You know, they don't say that here in Ohio. They don't say that in Ohio. They don't say that in Ohio. They just, we should play the game now. It's a character in Fullmetal Alchemist or Sword. Okay, thank you, Dan. That sounds good. Can you try pronouncing? No, I am not. Mods banned the streamer. That's absolutely kill me. Unc, in the stream now. You are embarrassing yourself worse than. Oh my God, Callian, stop. Please stop trying to talk in anything but normal. Do you really even know what my normal is, though? You know what my normal really is. All right. Anyway. So here we go. Well, freaking, we just got done figuring out what Hohenheim just said. Oh, this Martin. Aha, now I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. Okay. See, look at that. We got a tree branch guy now. You know, we're having a good time here. We're vibing. Wow, look at that, guys. I forgot we even had to fight that round. That was crazy. That is so crazy. What is the EX? Can I see what the EX clear is going to be? No, I can't. All right. We are on node 4 out of 14, everybody. We're having a good time here. We're having a good time here. I forgot we fought. I did forget we fought. If you combine our powers, we can ban the streamer. I think he's got this. We could probably do the rest of these nodes in like an hour, right? Yeah. Yeah, we could do the rest of these nodes in like an hour. Don't forget the rock, the who. No, you can't. That's hater energy, Ian. That's hater energy. Clueless. It gets faster from here, but you're cooked. I mean, how much faster are we talking though? So much text. Wow, I give the freakiest brain around this 1 hour 46 worth interval game. You have I have a dungeon at the end of this? Oh my god, I have a dungeon at the end of this. I have a dungeon at the end of this. Jiminy Cricket. Hey yo. It's been a little bit since I've done this, but can we talk about the Discord here for a second? I can finally post it. Speaking of which, isn't it funny? She's hundreds of years older. She's got to be the oldest by lots. And then you post right after him saying that. That's crazy. That's real gooner energy right there. That's some real gooner energy right there. You know. But hey, stand strong. You know, stand strong. We love a self-aware king. We love a self-aware king. Okay. Yummers. Not right in the head though. This is the same guy. A battle royale. I want to play some Fortnite. Also, remember you guys to link your YouTube accounts to Discord if you want to be on the sides of the members or the Twitch subs. Remember, go to the little cog settings here, go to connections, hit the arrow, and then just connect your Discord account to whatever you're doing so you can get a cool little spot over here. Hey, tax dealer, you did it. Nice. Time Ripper. I see Time Ripper actually did it. Nice. Oh, okay. Let me see here. How are you so fast? How are you so fast? Brother, my brother in Christ, I now feel so much worse because I gave him such a dumb voice, and now I can picture myself with the voice that I gave him, and I'm like, wow, I see that we need people here for people to be my assistant here. I am gonna sit here and say that we really need to talk to Faust here, and we're enemies, but we're secretly star-crossed lovers, but only when the secret ID is actually me and not the actual guy. Thank you. That's not me, chat. That's not me. That ain't me. That ain't me. That's tough. Anyway, that's crazy. That's crazy. How do I hit him? Oh my god. As it turns out, you were the real Mr. Ho. Wow. 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 You love to see that. Clipping that? Oh god. You know, there's certain points in my night where I'm like, why don't I just go to bed, you know? Why don't we just go to bed? What are we doing here? Anyway, 75-5, the assistant. Let's get that going. Let's go. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there, get in line, single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test with us, with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. No. Not Heathcliff, no. No. Are they all like, nobody wears glasses. Nobody wears glasses but Hoheim. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks for the clips, Goblin. Looks fire in those. They really gave him glasses. I'm kind of sick. Nobody wears glasses. Anti-light blue. Oh yeah, they're blue. Yeah, they're blue light glasses. Yeah. No, Tundra, you too. Thanks for the clip, Tundra. It's called Aura. Oh, is it called Aura? Jesus. 100% playing this. Sick. Shit, I actually have blue light glasses. I do too. And I do look like that, if I'm being honest. So like, I kind of get it though, for real. I kind of get it. Glasses are a basic aperture of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put on the air of studious, learned individual, like so. Hold on, bet, hold on. Okay. Yeah. Do I look more studious now, guys? I'm studious now, right? Yeah? Yeah? I'm just saying, you know, if Hoheim says, look slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put finger of air of studious, learned individuals, like so. Okay, cool. Oh my god, I love the, do I like Oral Farm? I gotta like Oral Farm when I'm doing it too, you know? Arise, you know? I'm leaving these on now. I'm doing what Heathcliff did. I'm looking smarter now. You're not even pushing the glasses up. That's because they're already really high up. So like, you said Bath, Anthony? Now we have Hohenheim. Oh my gosh, this is not my Hohenheim cosplay. You're not beating the Hohen allegations. They draw very nicely. Thank you. I can't believe they add Unk twice in the game. First T Corp, now LCP checkup. Bro said arise. Oh my gosh, Sungjoon, he could wear glasses if he wanted to, though, you know. Altair, oh my gosh, you're not that guy, bro. Let me fucking dream, bro. Let me dream, all right. I'm the 5th assistant. Okay. Whoa, when did Hoheim start streaming? I hate you so much. All right. Also, I started streaming just today. All right, let's see what we got here. Just like how slightly pushing up on the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on a more profound aspect of life. Interesting, chat. I should really read chat here. Interesting, chat. Yes. The glasses do make the man here. Oi, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Snuff out that cig in your mouth. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Bro, Ryoshi be killing me, bro. Oh gosh. As someone with glasses, he's correct. Hell yeah. We gotta decide what shake flavor to get. Oh my god. You are not serving, bestie? Says you, bestie. Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? He's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the test, finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see, so they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus amongst the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, Executive Manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is ingrained into our very being. Thus, a fruit of those efforts, or as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Foul. You're just foul, Otis. Is that progress, though? Perhaps I have learned to let a certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in an overlong rumination on worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I have come to accept certain things as they are. Oh. And I've come to, sometimes, allow my mind to form barefoot of rigorous reason, floating away gently, as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Okay, I guess that is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. Hey, yo, Sinclair? What have you been doing on the bus this entire time, Sinclair? Hey, yo? Pause? No Diddy? That's wild, bro. That's crazy, Sinclair. I'm gonna need you to chill out, my guy. Radia goes, oh? Look, I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh my God. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us, because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right, I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know, like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. Certain misunderstandings seem to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the, the same general level as our 11th center here. Well, why am I your point of reference? Ass. I told you guys you just ass, chat. If this is what you meant earlier by growing closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oh, I take that back. I take it back. Not. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Oh, wow, Sink, is that sounds of your sense of self-preservation shattering in the ether? That's it, you bloody Excuse me. I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into the contract with Dante? Indeed, one of the powers at the golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly evenly and equally mediocre. Ass. Ass. I told you guys Sinclair was ass, chat. You guys thought I was crazy, bro. And now we got freaking Heimerdinger over here telling you guys he's ass. I told you guys. I told you. You do know you just said Faust was mid. That's not true at all. That's not even a little bit true, you know? But, you know, pop off. Faust is different. Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to Kopov deterrents employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So the truth is finally revealed. This was why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course, had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. You wipe the floor with doormats? Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? Yeah, so that's why my murderous arm's been quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. Gregor, oi, what's this use of all this chat? What matters is that we're all been brought down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses on my palms. Yet, none of the Golden Bow's effects must have been of detriment to us. Yiseng started carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the Golden Bow, impaled in pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What, really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can also be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sink. It's a real handy trick, you know. Additionally, certain individuals' quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow. Quirks? Yes, young Midoriya. Certain quirks that one may consider to be individuals' idiosyncrasies. Oh, so that explains Ryoshu's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the T-Corp factory. Heh, won't taste my breath boasting. Won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So is it going to be something like that, Arg? There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's ability without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. A perfectly appropriate methodology? We'd spent some time out of our busy schedule to tailor each test for each center of Limbus Company bus. That was pretty tough. I'll have you guys know. Tailored tests for each center, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. We will utilize the Pectua and the distortion phenomenon. Huh? Doesn't sound like much of some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Arg? Assistant? All right, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. Oh, God. Ari made peak. I'm sobbing. Ari made peak. Ari made peak. Mudkip has ice cream. What's more important though, chat? What's more important though, chat? You know? All right, let me see here. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You actually made me Hohenheim, the freaking researcher. I'm so mad. But also, is he wrong though? God, I'm so mad and also impressed at the exact same time. Jesus Christ, man. Peak. You guys work fast, by the way. Hohenheim Anthony. Oh my God, I'm so sick. It took 5 minutes, by the way. You're a master of your craft. You're a master of your craft. Yep. Delaware? No? Okay, that was not Delaware. Oh my God. Nice. Fire. All right, cool. Ooh. I love all the artist stuff on here. These are always really, I always check the artist tab on here. Always got gas in here, okay? There's a lot of talented artists who are in the Discord, by the way. Always putting that gas on there. Oh my God. Delaware, he's right behind me, isn't he? Checkmark fire pregnant man. The Delaware special in Discord. It is the Delaware special in Discord, guys. Every single time you see these 3 things, it's usually Delaware. But now people are starting to frame him. And they'll just throw the freaking 3 things on there. And then I'm like, oh, it's Delaware. And it's not really him. It's just not really him. And this is a smear campaign. This is not true. This is not true. This is no, don't make it bigger. Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyway. Hell yeah. All right, where were we, guys? Ari, you did good. You did good, Ari. Hold on, someone just posted something else in here. Hold on. This feels like mildly personal whenever I try to do any kind of like mirror dungeon whatsoever. And even though it's going terribly, I still think I need to hit the win rate button. I don't know. Caught? Who's with me? Just me? Grandma fell down the stairs. Why did you take a photo? I'm so done, bro. I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm so done. I can dream. Oh my God. That is not the. Jesus Christ. I don't want to work. I want my wife. That's tough. Good luck to you, Chief. Reminds me of you, so tiny and small and silly, and oh right, you're an adult. The goofy Ishmael pictures are killing me. These are actually hilarious and like adorable. Oh my gosh, good stuff. Good stuff. This is the entirety of Canto 6. Canto 6 in one picture right here. This is Canto 6 in one picture. I can't think of a better picture. I hate Kathy. Heathcliff's got not a thought in his head. If that was the thumbnail for Canto 6, I'd believe it. Caught. No, don't make it bigger. Okay. We're losing the plot here, you guys. We're losing the plot, but these are too good. We're losing the plot. Peak parasocial relationship. Yeah, I was way too invested. And Kathy can eat a brick, so. Fuck. Okay. All right. All right. We need to get back to this. We need to get back to this. Jesus Christ. Hey, yo, Xander, I just saw that shit. Hold on. Chat, hold on. Xander, can you make me like the Studio Ghibli one? So I met my childhood hero, guys. I met my childhood hero at FanCon, okay? And hello? Load the page. Hello? Okay, there we go. And you guys know, yeah, the con. So I met Tom Welling. Great guy, great individual. It was absolutely like peak moment in my life, like absolutely peak. I love that picture too. Like I genuinely love that picture too. I love that he just like played along and was like, yo, let's do this, you know? So Xander messaged me and then put it through AI and then freaking made us 2 giga chads. Yo, that's kind of hard. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's kind of hard. I'm a big fan. Big freaking fan. But no, he's like 6'3" or something like that, and I'm 5'7", so yeah, you know, there's that. Crazy work, man. Crazy freaking work. Also, I forgot that Xander also freaking did something else for me. No stream. Necromancer. I can't. That's too much. Unks 5'7", I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. I've you know, I've lived like this for a long time. Something about the version of the picture makes you two look kind of not sure how to explain it. Shut up. I already know what you're about to say. Shut up. Also, Necromancer, I can't show that. That's fucking hilarious. Also accurate, but I can't show that. That's fucking hilarious. How to get rid of the Superman symbol? Wouldn't let me change anything because of copyright. Fair. No, like 5'7" is a goated height. You're not short, nor are you tall. You're just right. So there's this dude who was on The Bachelor. Okay, there's this dude who's on The Bachelor, and he's also like in my like height range, and he branded himself a medium king, not a short king, not a tall king. You know, not like, oh, I'm 6 foot. Medium king. And that's where I'm okay. I live there. I am a medium king, chat. I'm not a short king, I'm not a tall king, I'm a medium king. And we take those, all right? We take those. But also what we take is
This is fucking raw! Fucking raw! Shit! Is that purpose?
No, chef.
So why?
Where's the lamb sauce? Y'all thought I was gonna go a whole stream without
What a
Gordon
shame.
Ramsay giving you a beat? No shot.
Fucking raw! We haven't sent an entree out! Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Yo. How much is in the bin? Look! Look! What the fuck is this? Look at it! What are you doing? You're making me mad!
You're making me mad.
Fucking mad!
Fucking mad.
None of you are working as a team! It's like Barbie's vomit. It's like purple snot.
She's stupid.
Bass drop.
What the
Bass
fuck
drop.
is going on? Fucking raw! Fucking raw! Shit! Is that purpose?
No, chef.
So why?
Where's the lamb sauce?
There's fucking raw! Raw! What a
All right, we're back. Anyway, hey Xander, hey, he did it. Let's go, bro. I love that so much. Xander, do you have to pay for that? Do you have to pay for that for like the Chat GPT stuff? Dude, I love that. Oh my gosh, it's so fucking cool. I don't think I could take this anymore. You're doing great, man. Just hang in there. Be strong. Everyone's in shambles. Let me see here. play it more, bro. I will play that song at least once a stream until I get sick of it. So you guys better be fucking ready when I ask you, where's the lamb sauce? Fucking raw. Anyway. Hell yeah, that's right, Goblin. Oh my gosh, we're losing the plot here, guys. We're losing the plot here. Images, better versions of chat. Oh, okay, gotcha. We're losing the plot here, guys. We're losing the plot here. Dope artwork. This is nice. Losing the plot. Putting the freaking whale on there. Wait, what the fuck? What are you pinning? What are you pinning? Radia, what are you pinning? Why are you pinning so many things? Why is Knuckles in? They just be hiring anyone these days. Why is Knuckles in Limbus company? Entered stream to see Ishmael. Hey, what's going on, potatoes? How you doing? This whole thing has devolved into something that it should not have. Rod just be pinning shit. I see that. I see that. What am I looking at, by the way? What am I looking at? The Knuckles ID. That was a lot. It's an ID maker. Someone created an ID maker. Clips. Look at the clips. I'm trying to like navigate my own Discord here. What's in clips? We literally just experienced these. What am I looking for here? Let me see here. Show ya art. Ooh, actually got that gas. Okay. Legit make thumbnails in Chat GPT now. No kidding. Seems fair. ID maker where? I have no idea. Somebody post a link to the ID maker stuff. Just drop it in the freaking Limbus company, I guess. AI art is cringe in my opinion. That's fair. And it is not for everyone. Oh, there you go, Tundra. Nice. Let me see here. I gotta go down. Have a go. Hey, Mudkip, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. We kill off, take it over by AI. It's only a matter of time, honestly. Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. All right, here we go. Okay, let's see. Can we get another note or two in, guys? Let me see here. Boom. Are you serious? Camille, are you serious? Did you change your picture to the edited version of me pushing my glasses up? What? Are you? What? That's crazy. I loved it too much. Oh my god, that's so funny. That is so freaking funny. Okay. Where's the lamb sauce? This is the ID maker. Okay, thank you, Change, for sending me that ID maker. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is all going off the rails. High level dedication. Yeah, I didn't hear the lamb sauce. Oh, I mean, it's fucking raw. What did you change? Wait. You also, no, oh my god. You also changed your profile picture to me being Hohenheim. Oh my god. I made it, Anthony. I know you did, and you did such a great job, but I have the right to use it. You do. You absolutely do. I'm just, It's okay. Okay. No, you did great. You did great. You did great. You did great. How it feels looking as Anthony derails the fucking stream for 20 minutes straight. What the fuck? Man, Discord people are a different breed of disrespect, bro. Man, you guys are insane. Oh god. DM with Faust spotted. Well, she is my moderator, so oh god, that's so funny. All right. Let me see here. I insult you with my words, they insult you with pictures. True, everyone's got their flavor, you know. What was I doing? All right. Oh my gosh, it's a battle. It's an actual battle. All right, so we can probably knock out a few more nodes today. Let's do Refraction of Railway 5, Unc. There's no way I get through all of Refraction of Railway 5 in like 30 minutes. A picture is worth a million words after all. True. A repo stream. I'm playing a repo tomorrow. Read the EX. Clear encounter with all allies at 50% HP or more. Okay. What am I? Okay. That's not bad. Okay. A few nodes, we're only getting through this singular one. Only one more node. Let me see here. Okay. Let me do this. You guys can't all keep changing your picture to me being Hohenheim. You guys can't all do that, right? I'm not saying to do it, but I'm just saying, like, anyway, 75-6, meaningless wrath. Hey, yo. Why do I only have 2 units available to use? Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. But what's even worse is I can't actually deploy Faust. Bro, listen, we've talked about this at length. I've got so many clips of me just letting Project Moon know, bro. I literally, my Faust card is not working, bro. What are we talking about? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. I can't. This game is unplayable, chat. This game is unplayable, bro. I literally can't play without Faust, bro. This game is just not it, bro. It's not it, chat. It's just like I'm living in a torturous environment, bro. Trying to cure him of his like drugs. The more you take it from, the more he wants it. Keep in mind, it's called meaningless wrath. That is life without Faust. Is a spit in jail garden, actual spitting. No choice, Unc. I know, and I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad about it. But that doesn't mean that I can't grieve about it, you know? That doesn't mean I can't grieve. I can't hurt. I can't yearn about it. Whatever. Let's go.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Gosh. You guys are bullies. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right. You and you there, inside now. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed toward Honglu and Sinclair. Hello? 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware of by now, the Pectua are entities that have failed to even distort. I'm distorting right now, so that makes one of us successfully doing it. It seems like we'll be fighting the Pectua again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me this whole time since I've arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he being such a bloody hot all of a sudden? Oi! We've been slaughtering countless scores of those sods, so what's the hold up now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission. And do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group you lead? Given the expected communication difficulty between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1, family. 2, friends. 3, colleagues. I guess they're close to colleagues? Dante says 3, colleagues. Wait, that's not Hong Lu. Dante says 3 colleagues. Hong Lu is practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners, not family, not friends, not colleague, prisoners. I know. Jesus, Sinclair. Jesus Christ. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners bound to Limbus Company are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... Translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit, am I correct? Your memories, your head, your past? There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. Chill, bro. Chill, my guy. I'm just trying to have a good time here, goddamn. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello, I know I'm not one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you, Arg? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pectua projected onto this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge. So, if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. All this material seems quite elementary to me. Shut up, bro. Not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Pectula. And as far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Pectula you observed was stage 3, so far at least. Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of, so far at least? At the end of thine words, good sir. Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say. So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into a Pectula beyond stage 3, huh? Indeed. We prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of mini Pectula to be covered by today is Pectula Irae, red Pectulum of wrath. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there's nothing left to be burned. I see. They quite literally burning with wrath, or burn with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. Oh, on the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. That's because the realization of meaningless extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. So he realizes that, like, bro, is he not actually like, is he like, this whole time I kind of thought like he was doing it in a very like it kind of is what it is, we're just having a good time making the best of it. I think he's like super dead inside. Like super dead inside. I thought it was like a really weird level of like stoicism with Honglu, but it's coming off a little bit more like nihilistic. And he's so nihilistic that like nothing phases him because nothing matters. Interesting. I never had to go down that rabbit. You're just now. No, like I said, I thought it was more like stoicism, you know? Like, it is what it is. Life happens. People try to kill you, but what can you do about it? Just do whatever's in your control, man. Like, that is how I've been taking him this entire time. He has shown me no actual like depressive symptoms. He's been just kind of just vibing. So like, he's just a chill guy for real. Exactly. You gotta love Honglu. Just pretends to be airhead, but something underneath. Bro, legit. He's crazy repressed, dude. He's masking. Well, he did a really good job. God damn it. I like just be fucking talking about shit, you know? Like, hey, by the way, I'm having a bad day. Like he said Honglu never, you know? Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toe, but what exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that's exactly how it is. You're like, what are you learning, Sinclair? Are you like learning the wrong thing? I don't understand what's happening here. All right, so we have the one who grips Sinclair and freaking
긴장하셨나요?
Kirito
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면
All right, so
도움이
let's see.
된답니다.
Said, oh, I'm about to die. Honglu probably. He's a good actor at Canto 4. He's going to Mask as well. True. He was a very good actor. Okay, so we're gonna have you go here for a thick dominating, and then you are gonna go here for another thick dominating, favored dominating. Oh no, wait, where am I going? There's only, well, we got 6 attacks and 5 of these, so then we just go right here, then dominating, clashing with the dominating.
타겟 포착 1시 방향. 그 삶에.
Bro, he's so cool. Oh my gosh, I love this unit so freaking much, dude. I love that unit so freaking much. You know what? This might not be so bad.
좋아.
Full stop Honglu is just him. Dead ass, bro. Boo! Yeah, look at that. And then we go here, 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 and then we go here. I mean, this isn't gonna go the distance, but still.
불길 속으로.
He's too sane.
다 죽어라. 다음 목표로.
Nice. All right, so you are gonna go here, and then you are gonna go here, and then you are gonna go here, and then you are gonna go, I guess, here for a dominating, and then we're gonna go over here for a dominating. I mean, for real, we can just have you clash with all that shit. Let's go.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Hell yeah. Let's go, we eat those! Let's go!
그 오물을
I hope so. Also, hello, everyone. Hey, Flip, what's going on? How you doing? Nice, nice. Boom, boom.
좋아.
Oh, wait. Am I missing something? Oh, there we go.
불길
Alright.
속으로 다음 목표로.
Boom, boom. Whoa, we got a big boy in here. All right. Favored into neutral into struggling. We'll go here. Struggling, we'll go struggling, we'll go struggling. Struggling again. And then we'll go unopposed into struggling. Struggling. I'll let Sinclair struggle. All right, let's do this.
불길 속으로.
Yeah. Go. 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 Oh yeah. Oh my. Dude, Sinclair's crazy. Sinclair's crazy. Bro, Sinclair is actually crazy. Dude, Sinclair almost just freaking one-turned him, dude. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's so, oh my god. Sinclair is actually cracked. Actually cracked. Man. Genuinely got wrecked.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Power
선택받았으니까.
of being a little bit depressed.
그렇겠죠?
Almost 2 years since release, and Claire still broken AF. Dude's insane. Dude's insane. Oh, this is another fight right here. All right, let's just do that. Yes! The time is nigh, boys. The time is nigh. It is now time for us to... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I don't have a leveled up ID for him. Oh my god. I've ignored him this entire game. I've ignored him this entire game. Support time? I have never used a support unit on a story mode fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Two-year tickets, might as well. I'm trying to Edgar Family Gregor is so cool. He is really cool. I'm just trying to think of like what unit I want to go into this. It'll be good for like aggro and stuff. And he can self-sustain. Sinking won't work well on this stage. Okay. So then we'll just run with that. We'll run with that, Gregor. My multi-fells crack is at 1. Ah, god damn it. And then she's gonna kill herself. Fuck. I think that goes my first regular 3-star. Nice. I genuinely don't think I can do this. Is he joking? Get atomic nuke Faust sparked multi-crack. Just a lever at level 1. Okay. So I don't even know what Mersault I want to level up. Because we had this whole ass discussion about his freaking like S3 turning into a defense skill. So I can't even use him. So I need to use another one. Maybe I'll use this one. I'm not using a support, guys. You have 200 friends. I think it's time for you to use one of their Mersaults. Less taxing in the currency. Our Corp Mersault is tank. Good. I could use that. Salt of bleed ID. Said sync Mersault. I don't even have Sigma Salt. I did not have, yeah. So I think I'm diet walled here, guys. I don't have sync, I'm washed. What's your resources looking like? I think I got a few tickets, but nothing really. Nothing really. I have enough to get her to level 36. 36. So level BL 24, 27, you should be good. Well, there goes all his EXP tickets. Yeah, cause like, yeah, I need to farm. I don't have enough. Mersault does not need to survive this for you to complete the level. Let him die. Defense skills only when you click the button to make it look like dodge or counter skill. Either Spite wins this with 2 IDs or he levels up fucking Mersault. About save 55 blue tickets. There you go. Level 1 to level 50. Also, it's fine. Don't worry. Stream ends in 14 minutes. You can try to grind extra tickets. Yeah, when I end, I'm gonna grind. I almost like need to. Freaking, what am I doing here? The first part of the Railway 5 for the EXP tickets. I'll do the Railway at some point. Round with good luck. What am I doing? It's for an uptie 4. Ego. Spend some boxes, Unk. On what? I don't even know what to spend my boxes on. I did not. I mean, that could help. Only 20 wash. Yeah, I want the free Otis though. I want the free Otis pretty badly. So I don't freaking know. Can I roll the grinding railway for more fuel cylinders? It's all bad, guys. It's all bad. Oh, that is a beautiful result. Sync is pretty good. Where even is sync result? Where even is this sync result? You guys keep talking about it. Oh, this. You mean Camille Mersault? Poise rupture. He said temple for the road. 3 more coin power plus 1 on use. Rupture. Poise. Rupture. Rupture. 5, 4. I mean, it's got pretty good coin numbers. Attack. Gain 5 additional poise. More damage. You don't need. He's really cool, except his RNG skill too. If the unit does not inflict rupture, 5% damage on a critical hit for each rupture potency. Okay. He's really fun for speed teams. Pretty much his best self-sufficient ID. Streamer Salt. Yes, that is definitely. I mean, is he really that good, guys? He seemed okay, but like, that's my twin right there. Oh my god, he's extremely good. Yeah. Actually, numbers, support, good. Good clash, one of the best Mersaults, yeah. SGU called him best Mersault ID in the new video. By the way, when do you go away? Want 2 unique teams. Each center needs 2 unique IDs. Okay, we can make that work. I have a sinking team. Level 50 and never lose S3 clashes as of right now. Yeah, be out Mersault. Why do you need him? Because I can't claim anyone's bones because apparently enough people think it's a defense skill. So I can't use it because the one skill 3 turns it into a freaking defense skill. So we're not doing it. Anyway, we need 400. You know what? F it. I got boxes for days. Semantics. The haters are just. I want to give no one any reason to be like, well, he actually technically did this when he was playing with this. None of that. All right. We need like 20 boxes. I need 400. 41. Jesus Christ. Drop 100 boxes. 100 boxes? About like 50. About like 50 boxes. 98, 313. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, I overshot it. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, I overshot that. Okay. All right. Oh, man. Jesus. All right, whatever.
금일 인터뷰는 여기까지 받겠습니다.
All right, here we go.
자세한 것은 서부 싱크 협회 홍보부로.
Look at that streamer. Look at that streamer. My goat. Oh my gosh. Streamer Salt at it again. At it again. You love to see it. OnlyFans Mersalt is nuts. Bro, who has resources for all these effing characters, bro? Who has all these resources? Like, who's out here just leveling stuff up all willy-nilly like that, bro? That's crazy. That's crazy. You have every character in the game? You? Onk, you've lost my glasses privilege after that math. Fair. People just play for a long time. Yeah, but like, I mean, with what resources after a while? You like run out of nodes and everything, and you gotta like get on every single day, which I try to do, and just try to like build these up as often as I humanly possibly can. It's a lot. It's all daunting sometimes, you know? I'm almost at level 300. I'm almost at 300. I'm at 500 modules right now. That's crazy. Do railway? Probably not tonight. Saying any of the YouTube chatters who think to claim their bones a defense skill clearly think Faust is the worst sinner. So can they really be trusted? Spitting, they cannot if that is their line of thought. True. I have 1,200 battle pass levels. That's a lot. That's not a small amount. That's not a small amount at all. First section is easy trust. Once I finish, I don't know. Once I finish the this Intervallo, I'll probably end up freaking. I'll probably do the refractive railway or whatever when I'm done with all this, and then go from there. Monsters. All of you are monsters. All of you are so freaking just. God, Jesus. Changing your freaking pictures. Okay. Xander. Oh my God. That's so funny. That is so funny. Just like a little adorable little like chibi picture. That is so funny. Oh man. Very cute, very kawaii, you know? Yeah, fun. Fun. 1,376 battle pass here. Dungeon run every day. Bro, you go hard, bro. You're going hard. All right, guys. All right. We are going to call it on this for right now. And we're gonna be streaming tomorrow, guys. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow. As long as I think I'm streaming tomorrow. Even if I don't play stream repo with Dan tomorrow, I want to stream tomorrow. So make sure you guys notifications are on and everything. And then I'm probably gonna be doing some repo tomorrow, guys. With Dan or after Dan, but at some point there will be a stream tomorrow. So there's that. Thank you guys for everything tonight, guys. Thank you guys for everything tonight. The freaking the freaking members and the freaking dodos and all the other fun stuff and joining the Discord and everything. You guys have been great. Freaking, I'll try to get Repo to play. You should. It's such a good time. It's such a good time. But yeah, freaking, we will be doing more of the Canto or Intervallo on Monday. And then we'll just, we'll be just kind of chilling and vibing until then, Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being here. Don't worry, Uncle will be here for the 15 minutes of yap at the beginning of the next stream. Good. There's always going to be some kind of yap. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. I'm tired. I will see you guys tomorrow. And for the rest of you who do not show up tomorrow, I will see you on Monday. And we will go from there. So everyone who is here, have a great day, nights, wherever you guys are in the world. And I will talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.